Hey everyone, we're back with episode 4 of Botched Rolls. We want to thank you guys all for being here. We're going to jump right into it. We're going to have Tullen make our regularly scheduled announcement.
Of course. All right. So, first, we want to give a thank you to Sword Coast Soundscapes once again. We're using that as our ambience for this stream and for the battle music. So, if you'd like to, go check out what they're doing and you like what you hear, just check them out on YouTube and Spotify and various other platforms.
Awesome. We have another huge announcement coming. A couple of you guys from Thursday have heard this, but if not, we're going to let Costco pass that announcement off.
Costco? Are you kidding me with the Costco?
Costco.
There's a T. So,
It's Costco.
fun times coming. So since we have hit affiliate, everybody in here, everybody watching, everybody that, tell your friends. What we are doing is the first Thursday of every month, one of us is going to be running a one-shot with randomly drawn subscribers. So for this first one, I am going to be running a one-shot. I already have it written. It's going to be great. And that's going to take place on June 3rd. So on our Sunday stream, May 30th, from anybody that subs between when we first became affiliate to May 30th is going to be entered into a drawing. We're going to draw 5 names. Those people are going to be able to run that one shot on that Thursday. Cameras, everything. We're going to have a good time with it. And yeah, I mean, the way that I run one shots, at least, if you want to get into this one, is lots of RP combat. I'm not too nitty gritty. You want to do something cool, you're going to be able to do it. It's going to be a blast. So make sure you subscribe for that and all the other bonus features that are going to be coming to stream.
Awesome. All right, we have. We're going to jump right into it. We're going to have Leonard do our recap, and then we're just going to jump straight into it.
Alrighty. Last week, we saw the party wake to the general confusion of the citizens of Pudmit in the aftermath of the assault on the iron mine. The town is divided between resuming operations and waiting for the miners to recover. The miners are convinced to wait one day before resuming operations and allowing our adventurers time to protect them. Introduce yet another party member, Jake McLeod. But nothing is ever done for free. A contract is drawn and signed to reward the party for 100 gold pieces to protect the miners and stop the source of the miners' troubles. The rest of the day in town was spent forging a new shield for Costo, and Jaeger receives divine inspiration for comedy. The party then eagerly returned to the mines, rushing after minor delays to search for the source of the troubles of the beleaguered town. There they discover a cavern filled with large walking mushrooms and have their retreat blocked off by another group of strange humanoid creatures.
Awesome. As to finish up what Leonard says there, the party is overlooking this vast cavern, and below they can see these tall mushroom-looking creatures beginning to move in their direction. In the same time, they hear these humanoid figures drop down behind them, blocking the entrance. What would you like to do, party?
Remind me, I believe you said that I would recognize them not necessarily as undead, but undead looking.
Yeah, you used your, was it Divine Sense?
Yeah, Divine Sense would have been,
they're not
propped when they did it.
They're not undead. Looking at these creatures, you can tell that their bodies are dead, but you see small mushrooms growing in places along their neck and by where their ears would be. Their eyes are white and glazed over.
This is why you wash behind your ears, folks.
You said they weren't quite hostile yet? Like, we can't tell?
They're not making any aggressive moves, but they are just putting themselves between you and the door.
So I guess we're all kind of just like standing on this ledge, right?
It's not a ledge like only a few feet. I mean, this is 10 feet protruding out into the cavern.
Okay.
So it's not like a one move and you're falling over. You have room to move around.
I would look at Cypher and kind of like step forward, like kind of interposing between the dead people coming at us and the party, just like, moving into like a frontline, sure hope I don't have to kill these kind of situation.
Okay.
I will nod back. Oh, sorry.
No,
Nod
you go
back towards
first.
Costo and move towards our flank to face the Martian behind us, already having both swords drawn.
So you're moving like to flank these? There's not really a way to flank them.
Not their flank, but our flank, because
Okay.
they're
We're kind of like
behind us, right?
he's like moving between the mushrooms in the party. I'm moving between the undead looking things in the party.
Okay, I understand.
Aleandra's gonna walk beside Costo and say hi to the people at the door.
There is as you walk up and say hello, there's like no response from them at all. They're just holding their ground. They're almost in defensive positions.
Interesting.
We're
I think we should go down.
Can I make an insight check to their like current level of hostility?
They're not hostile at all.
Okay.
we're not gonna hurt you. We just wanted to explore a little bit. Can we help you?
No response.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Is there something you want us to do? Since you're just staring right through us?
From what there's no response again. What you see of their eyes, they're not looking at you at all. Their eyes are just glazed over white. And from where you can see the irises are, they're not focused in any direction. It's not even like their eyes are focused at all.
Also, maybe they do not speak common. You know, not everybody speaks the same language as you. That is
not sure they speak
presumptuous to
anything.
assume.
Can I use detect magic on them? You said there was 2 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I use detect magic on them?
Sure.
These are drones.
Yeah, you don't notice anything particularly magical.
They don't seem like reanimated, nothing like that. There's no conjuration on them.
Nope.
Does anybody here speak mushroom?
I speak halfling. I don't think it's gonna help though.
I would be able to understand them if they were speaking.
Well, when in doubt, if you can't talk to them, music's a universal communicator. So then I pull out my violin, and I'm gonna play something peaceful and calming
Okay.
on the violin. Just that's
Make a performance
soothing.
Costa, while he does that, I'm gonna look at you and be like, they're not magical.
No, I'm
27.
oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll a 19.
Hi, I'm a
Okay.
bard.
How long are you planning on playing this?
Just 30 seconds to a minute at most.
Okay. During that time, you begin to, Cypher, you notice this first. The mushrooms are coming up the path towards you guys. There's a path that spirals up the wall of the cavern in your direction, about 8 feet wide or so, and they're coming up led by a small group and then a very large mushroom. 12 feet tall-ish.
I think I was slightly like a few feet down that path last time.
You were just a little bit,
Yeah.
not vastly far.
Yeah, no, not far. Yeah. I think
They're coming.
I think they're coming to say hello.
I whisper to the side. How much poop do you think a mushroom that big ate?
But I'm not sure that's how that works. Is it?
These mushrooms must be the ones who are controlling these. These things behind us are just drones.
I agree.
I'd agree with Jaeger on that one.
Oh.
I like tap Alejandra and like be like, keep an eye on these ones really quick. And I like walk to the other side, like where Cypher to like be on the functionally moving side of the mushrooms.
Okay. Yeah, there's only one path for them to come up, and they're gonna come up like to the side of you.
How far? How far are they at this point?
Tolan, how far are you from the party?
I'm not super far away. I'm like 5-10 feet down the path.
Okay, so you're like just stepped down onto the path, kind of that
Yeah.
far. All right. So
Can
they're. Go ahead.
sorry. Can Kias get a good view of one mushroom that looks like about his size and stature?
Oh no.
Nah, not good enough to disguise yourself as one yet.
I love how you knew exactly where he was going with that plan.
They're still
I
just
am the
far
master
enough,
of
and it's still
disguising.
just dark enough that they haven't crept into where you can, like, you can see the shapes of them, but you can't, like, make out details.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's try communication first.
Tolan, as you being the closest to the path, as they get closer to you, you hear, you taste a, it starts with a taste and a smell, and you can smell this, not quite moldy, but like earthy smell. And into your mind you hear, "Why are you here?"
Just I'm kind of used to the brain thing, so I just I try to speak back, like hi, nice to meet you. My name's Tolan.
I am from before.
Oh, that's an interesting name. We kind of just traveled down here. We didn't know there was, anything, sort of living like this. I like look up at the rest of the group, and then I like point down, and then I point at my head. And I'm like, I think they're speaking in my head.
As they're talking, they keep moving forward. They're the first row of 4 mushrooms. Key, as you are now close enough to get a good view of them, although they look slightly humanoid, most of them, the body proportions aren't
Doesn't line
humanoid.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaguely humanoid means like the arms are like coming out of the sides of the head. 3 legs on some of them.
He likes to think he has 3 legs.
I knew you were gonna go there.
No.
I knew as
The
soon
last
as
one just
I
doesn't
knew.
touch the ground, right?
No, it touches.
Drags.
It's a limp leg. So, as they keep moving forward, Tullen, are you reacting to them?
I'm staying in the same place. I'm just gonna I guess I informed the group of what was happening, so I'm just I'm gonna try to talk back again. Just we came down here. We're not here to like disrupt anything. We're just trying to make sure it's safe. Are you friendly?
We are peaceful.
Oh, that's nice. We are also peaceful. For the most part. Just, just try to stay around that.
Then why weapons?
Self-defense. There's dangerous things down here. Tried to eat us yesterday.
You are dangerous.
Well, yeah, everyone's dangerous. It's just how they use the danger.
DM,
Yes.
is he speaking his responses out loud, or is it purely in his mind?
This conversation is, well, Tullen may be talking out loud, but Tullen is
I'm
hearing this
just-
fully with his head.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, is Tolan verbal? Like, can we hear Tolan's responses?
I wouldn't be talking out loud. I would be
used to
trying to, yeah, because I'm kind of used to using the
Gotcha.
brain. a little
Using
bit.
the brain
mental,
powers.
mental thinking.
Using the brain. Yeah. So you could ask him what he's doing. I mean, I said they're talking in my brain, so you can shake me.
Have I finished playing the violin at this point?
At this point, yes, you have finished playing the violin.
What do they want?
Yeah, was that you asking Tullen?
Yeah, tell them what do they want?
Oh, just to turn around. I don't know exactly what they want. They seem peaceful.
Who would be next closest to Tullen?
Either
Cypher,
me
I
or
think?
Cypher.
Yeah,
You guys
Cypher.
are overlooking the ledge. So if you're looking, Cypher, you said you were looking like down towards the mushrooms. That puts you like on the ledge. So Okay. Cypher being the... Where is everyone in relation? This is like 10 foot by like 20 foot ledge.
I'm near the back, and I guess Costo's next to me because he
Okay.
went to the back to rear guard, right?
No, I moved to Cypher's side after those ones weren't moving. Those ones
Oh,
looked like
okay.
they were just interposing, so I moved
So
to Cypher's side of the moving
I
one.
know I'm rear guard. Keese is in front of me.
Alejandra's back by you. So it'd be like Alejandra and Leonard, and then Kias and Jaeger in the middle. Tullen's a little bit down the path, and then me and Seaver behind Tullen.
Okay. Are you brandishing weapons, Costo?
I have it in my hand, but it's not raised.
Okay. So you two would be the next. Cypher and Costo would hear, as well as Tullen would hear. Why are you here? If not for attack.
Well, I just like try to speak back to them again. Well, I mean, you're not here to attack, are you? I mean, people can be here for other reasons. We're just tracking out this cave, trying to make sure it's safe for people to be here.
People always attack.
Well, I'm a halfling,
Seems
so
like- they're in my head now too, right?
Yes. So only the three of you can hear.
So I'd reply to hearing that as like, seems like a pretty rash assumption. People don't always attack.
People with weapons.
Are you familiar? Do we know that those were Gricks, the purple worm things?
No.
So then I reply, in the cave before this, there was a Grick, and not a Grick. I don't say Grick. Never mind, Redcon, I don't say Grick.
A snack.
There was a
Purple worm.
snack. There was a big snack that attacked. We used our weapons to defend ourselves. We didn't provoke. We don't plan to provoke.
We sealed that.
Well, it got out.
when we killed it.
It not our friend.
Wasn't our friend either. It's dead now.
Why still weapons?
We didn't know you were here.
Now you know why still weapons.
Costo rehangs his morning star on his side.
Where are we supposed to put him?
Seeing that, Cypher glances over and then responds back in his head. Listen, if you're not a threat to us, we can move forward. But these aren't for you.
Only us. This way.
It takes a few seconds, glances at them, and then he'll slowly resheath his weapons.
You guys being at the edge, you can see that there are, give or take 100 or more mushrooms milling around here and coming up the path. So this is like a community. This is a large community of these creatures.
Can I roll an Arcana check or anything to understand what's going on with why I can hear them in my head or anything like that? Would that be Arcana, Nature, Survival?
That would balance between Nature and Arcana, so whichever one's better.
I was just thinking in a. I mean, I both have a 0 for both, but I figured somewhere in just I might not have experienced this, but I may have read about it, so I figured it'd be an int check somewhere.
It would be. So pick between Arcana and Nature and roll.
Dare.
Which,
I just roll one.
you
of
could
them.
use
That's
History
my
if you have that
modifyers.
too.
I don't have it, but it's again same deal. It's all zeros. I'm just gonna roll it and see what happens.
Okay.
19.
Having read about these creatures at some point in your training, They are passive. They will defend their territory, as will anyone. But they are generally peaceful, and it's easier to make peace with one than to make war with one. They are speaking into your mind through a biological process of like spores, mushroom spores.
Like a spore mind thing.
Yeah. It's not a mind control type thing. It's it opens the doorway to communicate with these creatures.
Do I have a name of what they're called, or do I just have a gist of?
They're myconids.
Myconids. So I turn back to the group then, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure myconids. I don't think they mean us any harm, and we don't mean them any harm. So if nobody else is brandishing weapons, right? Me and Seifer were the only ones.
Probably Jaeger. If I know Jaeger.
Jaeger, put down the crossbow.
Could I? My runes give me advantage to sleight of hand. Could I attempt to hide my equipment under my poncho?
You could.
Okay. Uh, 17.
Okay.
Like they're just under there. That like my hands are free.
Okay. So it's like stowed under there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cypher, they said put the weapons away. You need to put those guns away. They are going to be so threatened.
I don't. He just shakes his head and looks forward again.
He's referring to your muscles, muscle man.
Those can't
Yes.
be contained.
You
What are you
need to
talking about?
cover up those muscles.
They can't be contained.
I think we have a more serious situation at hand.
I don't know how serious
Why
it
is
is. I
it
think they're
serious?
just here.
Costo said they're nice. Can I take my eyes off these things now, Costo?
I turn back to like the Mushroom King, and I'm just like, can we not worry about the things blocking our way out?
He takes a moment, and you see him move through the 4 that are in front of him. So now there's only 2. He's about there's like a 5-foot space between Tullen and the first row, and then there's him behind them.
I'm close.
The rest of you can now hear in your mind, they not attack unless you attack.
But they're like in the way. Can you just like?
They just move out of the
Thank you.
doorway, and they're
I
now
prefer
like
because it's not blocked.
they're not closer to you, but they like moved out of the doorway and they're like out of your way. But they literally now have you surrounded on 2 sides. But they're just like standing there. Getting a better view, these creatures are actually goblins.
Or were.
Mind control goblins, love it.
So at this point,
Go ahead.
Leonard hears them. Yes.
Everyone
In
would
his
be able
mind.
to hear them.
Okay.
You would first taste this really earthy smell, almost like too much dust in the air, before you hear them kind of in your head.
Interesting. Okay, so you can hear me, yes? And he's saying
Yes.
this out loud. Well, we have some other surface dwellers that are working nearby, and the creature before that you walled off broke out and hurt some of them, and we came to investigate. So we come in peace. We do not bring any violence at all, and we were worried there was more violence down here because that's what came out. We are relieved that you are not here to fight. Neither are we. However, I think it would be well for you to know that there will be some noise coming from those above. They are digging through the mountain. Is this going to be a problem for you?
Not if peace.
That's fair. Is there places that they should not travel that would disturb your people?
There's a pause. Our home.
Fair enough. But now there is this pathway between your home and the surface dwellers. So, would you like it walled off again? Or would you like to possibly communicate with them?
I like look at Leonard. You're talking out loud, or you're talking in your head?
I'm talking out loud because I don't know how to talk in my head. I'm not crazy like that.
I like look at Leonard. And I'm like, we can wall it off. They'll just dig through again.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we might have to talk just to the foreman again.
But if
We
we
need
bring
proof.
if we bring Miriam down here and she sees anything valuable, do you guys think that she'll like?
She might go for it. They might.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, does
And-
anything in this cave look
like veins of iron or.
yeah.
Make a perception check.
Everybody, or just them?
Just Leonard and Kias.
Okay.
Right.
10.
13.
You can't see anything apparently valuable, like that you would think of with normally being valuable. You do see some fluorescent mushrooms and stuff like that, as well as a stream coming down. What you first think is like an ore vein is a small stream cutting down through the center of the valley, or the cavern below you. But nothing
Also-
that would look like jewels or precious metals or things like that.
Also, is there anything your people need or would trade for?
Not need. Not want. Only peace.
That's fair. That's fair.
How have you been down here?
As long as known.
And you've never have you had run-ins with people from the surface before? Because
Green dwarves come. Small green dwarves. We fight. They run.
Those are called goblins, I think. Because that's what those are.
okay. And that's really your only experience? You've never seen normal dwarves come down this way?
Sometimes. Look for metals. Dark skin. White hair.
Borgar.
Pointy ears, and I'll gesture at my ear like this, or no?
No.
Okay. That room that you locked or that you walled off with the big snake in it. There were two humanoid bodies in there containing some magical items. Were they in there when you locked them in there? Did you have a run-in with those people? Do you know anything about that?
Not my lifetime.
It's been in there longer than you've been alive?
Yes.
How old are you?
Long time.
There's no sunlight here, so there's no way
Yeah,
to
like
measure it.
the idea of
That's
yeah,
That's true.
it's not like a moon cycle kind of deal.
Yeah.
Mushroom cycle.
I think we've hit a wall in communicating with them. Their intentions are clear and we have no quarrel. Where we truly need to talk is with the dwarves.
We're gonna need proof that they're here, otherwise they'll just say that we're saying it so they can't come back in the mines, and Miriam will keep being a B word. As I like look at Alejandra.
That's an upgrade.
And I'm gonna like be like, thank you. Cursing's bad.
They're more green dwarves, goblins, down path.
That'd be the left path, I assume.
Living
I like to say that to the group. I'm like the other way.
Okay.
When
Gotcha.
was the last time they bothered you?
4 days arrived first.
Okay.
This could be a
Honestly, Alejandro's just really confused at this point that he can't tell her how old he is, and yet he can say, "Oh yeah, there were goblins here 4 days ago." But
He doesn't communicate just with words. A lot of it is like
yeah.
intention in your head.
And sensation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gosh, Josh, why can't you communicate to us with intention and sensation?
We're the smell of
Why don't you
visions. Come on.
Come up. We'll do a. You can sit beside me when we stream, and
We'll throw dirt in your face.
When he speaks to you, it feels like a soft touch on your upper thigh.
Or
The spritz bottle whenever you get wet.
we'll feel when he drops a D20 on our fate.
Attacks you in real life.
Why don't we go see what the goblins' deal is? And is it possible that and I'll gesture at the goblin drone things, is it possible one that's got mushrooms on it comes back to the surface with us to show the dwarves that we don't want to just in case we decide to show them? Is that possible that
I think
one
they're
can
gonna
come up
come
with
down.
us or no?
They're gonna
That's
come
an
down
easy
here
way-
anyways.
That's an easy way to make the dwarves hostile towards these things.
They're gonna be scared by that.
Absolutely.
What other proof do we have? We show them that there's goblins down here, and then they either say, "Oh, you wiped it out and it's safe," or
You could probably just bring Miriam down here.
We could ignore the mushroom people and just use the goblins as a reason to not come down
Right.
this path.
Yeah. And how about let's just wall off this branch of the fork?
Well, I want to go kill a bunch of goblins, so
I know, just this branch. Because remember, we turned a fork. Just wall off this fork, and then go down the other fork.
I guess I don't think we plan on staying in Pudmit forever. At least I don't.
I don't.
So what's gonna stop her from finding this by herself and immediately causing panic?
I don't normally want to say that I agree with Alejandra, but proof
I agree with
they should-
Alejandra.
proof that they shouldn't mess with the mushroom people is probably not a bad idea.
Maybe Miriam
yes,
could
but
set up
a-
some kind of trade with them where, they let her mine in their space if she brings down something shiny. I don't know.
Or let's just, keep them separate. We could bring Miriam down and we'll have them. We could maybe have them talk, or at least show that they're here, and then
I say that these people should just be forgotten.
they're
We
here.
seal off this side.
They're miners. They mine through rock for
Just-
a reason.
Just
They could go.
or
Especially
worse,
loose rock.
They'll use explosives and it'll be immediate hostility.
I think honesty
Good
is
point.
the best option.
That's an accident waiting to happen.
We tell her that they are down here. We kill the goblins as proof that there was immediate danger.
All right.
We explain that these things are peaceful, and if she continues and pushes forward, I will consider that a hostile act, and then my prerogative will be to protect these now innocent creatures.
Well, and honestly, if she
Costo
decides,
likes the sound of that.
if she decides to push forward and endanger her own men, I think maybe Leonard should bring it up to the whole town again, because that worked very well last time. Because if she decides to endanger her own men, then it's going to be the mushroom's fault. But if he brings it up to the town and they make that decision as a whole, then it's their own problem. If that
Right.
makes any sense.
It does.
I think we're putting a lot of theories together here.
We need to do something.
Let's go fight some goblins.
All
and
right,
let
could we
Costo
just
get-
let's slow down on the? Let's go just murder some goblins. Let's.
Goblins
First of all,
Slow down.
let's just slow down here. First of all, we're gonna talk to Miriam about this. It'll be fine. Probably. We'll make sure. But we'll go down that next path. Maybe the goblins are friendly. I don't know. These guys are friendly.
Hopefully.
In my
they're
experience, that is not the case with goblins.
Okay, not my experience either, but I like to keep
Okay,
the benefit of the
Town.
doubt.
What if we just let Costo go murder Miriam?
Happening.
No, that's not
What?
good.
All
Not
right,
without
all right.
good reason, but I will rule it out.
If we killed every rude person we came across, then I mean,
dead. So
And there'd
so
only be nice
Wait,
people, right?
well, that's true.
During this whole time, the Myconids hear us talking.
Oh
They
yeah.
understand this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
All right. I turn and face the Myconids. I'm like, do you have any fallen little green people that you've defeated and their bodies are still around? That you haven't turned into your thralls?
We have what Goblin brought.
What did they bring?
Trade for safety.
I'm gonna need a little more explanation, Mushroom Man.
Are you asking us to
Trade you for safety.
Oh, we're no risk to you at all at this point.
We wish you no harm.
Wait, no, wait. They what? You give us things to kill goblins?
Safety. Yes.
Are they
Okay.
saying... Oh, wait, I thought they were saying they were trading us to the goblin.
No. They're trading
very
us.
lost in
They're
translation
giving
stuff
us
there.
things.
It's hard to decipher smells
I have
and
a-
thoughts.
limited experience, and that hit a little too close, so I was worried for a moment there.
All right.
Out of character, does Jaeger even get to communicate? Because he can't smell. He has no
Hey,
nose.
does he even know what's going on?
Yes.
Okay.
For DM convenience purposes,
He
Yes.
absorbs them through his robo pores. They go in his eyes.
He has.
They would land and like find their way in.
Just the cracks, just like right.
Yeah.
his squishy
This
bits.
charging point.
Not the same, but he still has squishy bits.
Not the same squishy bits, but his squishy bits. Spores.
All right,
What-
I'm gonna turn. Oh, sorry.
What kind
Yeah.
of safety are you looking for? Are they coming in massive numbers and killing massive numbers of you?
They try.
All right.
That's not ominous.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk in my mind again. Just all right. We'll check out your goblin problem. We're gonna try to make sure things are safe for everyone here. Make sure you're not disturbed, and make sure that we don't have any problems at all. I think so. I turn back to the group. We're trying to do that, right? I said that part out loud. We're trying to.
I
make it safe.
look at him and I'm
Safe.
just like, what will you trade?
Goblin trinkets.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it could be rusted daggers and battered leather, but whatever. Do you want
Anything
these?
we get is a bonus.
Or
There's nice people here.
Any
Nice
excuse
people
to
here.
kill goblins, really.
Hey, Keys, think of all the things that they might have that were stolen from rich people.
Don't you try to patronize me. I see what you're doing.
I like look at Kias and I'm like, last time I killed goblins, they had a lot of gold on them.
Okay, you are joining in on this. I know what you two are doing. It doesn't mean it's not still dirty and gross.
Will show other way out.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be most welcome.
After safety.
Okay.
This,
We've got a deal.
this went from a deal to a captive situation, but yeah, sure.
Cool. I mean, we can still leave, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Of the little amounts of things I know that I don't like goblins.
You people are really just going all the way here.
I like looking down at Tullen. I'm like, have you ever seen a goblin?
I've seen a goblin.
No, not
Probably.
these goblins. The
You've
like
seen
goblins,
a
goblins.
goblin.
I've seen a goblin.
Have you seen a lot of
I
goblins?
mean,
Hey, Josh,
you've
What?
seen an owlbear.
has Oleandra ever seen a goblin? Because
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Now you know that you hate them innately.
No, when she said that we should go fight goblins, that was like for Costo. Oleandra genuinely meant because she saw that it would make Costo happy, and she was like, "Okay, I have no idea about what that is, but okay."
No, it's more like they're defilers. You know you've never seen them, but they're defilers of nature and of everything pretty much.
Oh, I hate them for religious. Okay, that makes more sense. They
They're
were
just shitty creatures. Now, granted, you can like make one a pet if it's willing, but
You can if it's not sometimes too. But
Oh God.
okay.
Oh,
a
geez.
leash goes a long way.
a little leash goes a long way.
No, guys, bad idea. But let's go investigate the goblin situation because the dwarves could be running into that, and that will satisfy the contract with the mining town.
All right.
Very true.
Plus bonus from mushroom people.
Are we all in agreement?
I look back at the mushroom guy and I'm just like, how many goblins?
They don't have fingers.
If you expect a response other than a lot or not a lot, I feel you don't understand these things.
I feel like that response in itself will give me something to go off of.
Less.
Like, do we need to 300 this or?
Less you.
Okay.
Oh, that's like. Oh.
Let's hope they're good at counting.
Do you
Let's
mean
hope they're not
less?
hobgoblins.
Do you mean less than us at one time when they come to your home?
Less you. Yes.
Okay. So.
Alright.
Okay. All right, Costo, you get to lead the way since you're the big axe swing guy.
I just look at Cypher. I'm like, Cypher, goblins are bad, yeah?
He pauses and looks to the Martian people and asks, "And you're certain that these people are peaceful?" Asking Costa.
Oh, you're asking me? Yeah. No. These, yeah, we'd be attacked if they weren't. We came in here just swinging weapons, and they didn't attack us. So, what I do know is goblins, not peaceful.
Let's
like
not
super
get too
chill
comfortable with the numbers then. We'll assume that there's more we haven't seen, that they're hostile.
That is an excellent assumption with goblins.
All right, I'm gonna be upfront with you guys because I just want to make sure we don't do anything too rash, and everyone here seems very
rash.
willing to do.
This will be cold and calculated. As he redraws his mace and starts walking the other way.
Okay, Tolan just starts like turns around like, all right, thank you, great discussion. We'll help out, and then I just start like pitter pattering to like make sure I'm in the front of the group with them.
Cypher will continue to stay behind the group just in case anything happens.
Okay.
That is
Leaving,
that
I'm
is
gonna
that
look
is that is very on brand for your character.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna look at the king guy and be like, "Can you make these guys stand blocking the door, just in case anybody comes down? That way they can't get in unless it's us."
You just see them kind of move, and they're standing now where you guys just were.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you in a little bit, and then I catch up.
Kias would like to.
Sorry, I don't know that you can shapeshift, do I, Kias? I don't know that yet.
You know that. I did it in front of everybody, didn't I?
What?
No,
No, wait.
No, I wasn't there.
only Cypher
Leonard?
saw that.
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
No, but he did a thing the other. He did do a thing where we were like, "Why? How did you do this? What do you mean you were that guy?" And then he transformed in front of everybody.
That's right.
But Costa and Leonard were making a shield.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
Turn into Jake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just for reference, I wanted to know because
Yeah, Costa and Leonard don't know that yet.
Yeah, we don't know that yet. Okay.
So actually, Kias would like to hang back and mental talk to the guy.
Okay.
Waiting for Kias then.
His name is Before. What is your name again? The Before.
From before.
From Before. This is excellent name. I love name From Before. What do you guys eat and drink down here? Do you have any good beverages?
We drink water, eat plant,
So nothing hallucinogenic or anything like that, right?
some magic.
Magic drink.
Oh,
Magic
God.
eat.
Magic eat. I am interested. Is this around? Can I have some magic eat?
After safety.
After safety, of course. Yes, must do the work part first.
How dare you make the
aspects.
DM come up with a creature's diet on the spot?
I already had it written down.
Yeah, I think he was probably prepping it that I was going to ask. Thank you for asking. I was thinking about that too.
I was just looking out for Leonard. I know he food.
In character, great question, Leonard. Keese, thank you for that. It was on my mind. You beat me to it.
I almost said eat poop.
It's a delicacy here.
I genuinely thought you might say each other. I don't know why, but genuinely, I thought that was gonna come across of some pieces. I don't know. That was what was
You.
popping through my. Yeah, exactly.
He did. Oh, Costo turns around.
It's all right. We'll be back with dead goblin bodies or something. I don't know. Whatever the big strong men do.
And the little strong men.
And little strong men, yes.
Are you
Thank
guys?
you.
We wait.
Yeah, I bet you're good at waiting.
They're mushrooms in a cave. That's all they do.
Very. He doesn't understand the sarcasm.
Get out of here.
Onward.
Tolan.
Hi.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Good goblin.
Good goblin who?
Only good goblin's a dead goblin.
Costo laughs.
I'm behind Jaeger, so I cast message at Jaeger from behind him, so he can't see me doing it, and I say, "You are doing good work. We are very proud." And then I leave it at that and snicker to myself behind him.
DM,
Joke gods are feeding
Yes.
him propaganda.
if this is the cantrip message, does she have to speak it out loud?
Think?
I believe she has to whisper it.
Into a wire, right?
No, she has to point a wire at you,
No, my finger.
but she doesn't have to shout it loud enough for you to hear.
Right. What I'm getting at is she said that she was standing right behind me, and I'm proficient
No, I
in
said
perception.
I'm behind you. I never said right behind. I said I'm behind.
All I'm asking for is a chance to overhear her.
All I want's a chance.
Go for it. I'm fine with that.
Roll a deception check,
Oh no.
Alejandra, and your roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You have to beat an 11. You're fine.
Well, I mean, I could get a 2. So I...
Ooh. Ooh.
So you do not hear Alejandra whispering behind you.
He's just thinking it's echoing in his head.
Everyone's talking in your brain today with all these mushrooms and...
I mean, he's the one who gave me the name of the joke gods last session. This is Tim's fault.
He has brought this on
He
himself.
brought this on himself.
So is the whole party making its way down the hallway?
Yes.
I think that's the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
The joke gods are on the side.
I believe me and Tullen are leading the charge at this point.
What is your marching order?
I'm probably second last because I left just before Keys did.
I'll still take the rear.
Okay.
Side by side with Costa.
Cypher will be in the far back in case we get flanked or something.
Okay, so you have... Who's in front?
Me and Tullen.
Okay, who's in front?
Is there not enough room to go side by side?
As you pass where you had come before, it does narrow down to the point where it's single file.
I'd like to point out he's a halfling and we can occupy the same 5-foot space.
Not in motion. You can't walk at the same time in the same space.
I can go first. I'm smaller, right?
Absolutely not, little man.
Oh,
And I just like push
strong.
forward.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's fair.
Costo's in front.
I'm right behind him.
Okay.
Look on his heels.
And then Jaeger, are you behind Tullen?
I am, like, firmly in the middle.
Okay, so I guess when we reach that spot that we already came out of, and after I've done the message thing, I'll walk behind Tullen and Jaeger can fall behind me.
Okay.
After I've done the message thing.
Okay. And then in the back, it's after Jaeger, it's Keys, Leonard, Cypher.
Keys, Leonard, Cypher. Yes, that's in that order.
Okay. As you make your way through the path, what was hard-packed earth begins to feel a little softer, a little more natural and torn up almost. You can see parts of this cavern. This tunnel is really old, and you can see parts of it have collapsed in, making it so that you kind of have to squeeze through it a little bit in places. Except Tullen, who just kind of nimbly walks through the little cracks. As you guys come through to a portion where the walls have collapsed and you're making your way through, you have enough room to walk, but not really to go anywhere. Costo, you're in front. The ground starts to get softer as you walk forward. And
How soft?
enough that you can feel your weight sinking down into it a little bit.
Okay.
And you hear a crack. So this would be
Duck. I duck.
Like a loud crack? What's the...
like a loud, almost like a piece of wood snapping. So you guys each have 6 seconds. What do you want to do? Starting with
Moving
Costa.
backwards.
Grab whoever's in front of me, move back.
Okay,
Dip-
so
dip
it's you
down.
two.
Dip down, put my shield up.
Okay.
Jump back and huddle onto the floor.
Okay.
Oh, can I... Actually, I was... never mind. I was
Nope.
going to say, if you're right behind me, throw me behind, but...
Okay, my turn?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. Crouch down. Okay, wait. You can tell me if I can do both. As I'm crouching, touch Costo and cast.
No.
Okay, fine. Before I crouch. Oh wait, Tullen's in front of me. Can I reach
time's
over?
up. Time's up. Jaeger, what are you doing?
Crouch down. Crouch down.
I will jump and cover Tullen with my body.
I got my shield up.
Okay.
okay, so
And
never
Kias, what
mind.
are you gonna do?
Duck. Just duck.
Okay.
We're all dead.
Yep.
But was I ever alive?
Costo, as you crouch down with your shield up, the floor underneath you begins to give way. You begin to fall down into a pit. So you automatically fall in because you're crouching in place and getting your shield up. Tullen, make a dex save with advantage.
22.
Was that a natural 20?
Not for me.
Okay.
Oh no, I had accidentally clicked it because I was expecting to have to make a dex check, but I didn't. I just
I'm
fall
very
in, so that's just a wasted nat 20.
So that's a 22 for Tullen. You managed to just catch the side of this pit and scramble up as you land at the very back of where the pit is. Costo, you are braced for this, but you do fall 35 feet. And you take, what is that, 3d6?
Yeah.
A d6 for 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the first 5 wouldn't count.
You will take it at half damage because you are braced for impact. So you would take 6 plus 8, so 11 damage. As you land on the ground, you are prone.
Oof.
Can I make a dex check to land on my feet?
You can scramble to your feet. It's empty down here. It's just a big.
Okay. I didn't know what I was falling into. I don't care if I'm prone. That's fine.
No, this isn't so much something that anybody built as this is just an old tunnel collapsing into another old tunnel.
Solid.
But you are, the way that it collapsed, it is a pit. There's no way out, like forward or backwards. There's no other entrance or exit.
I'm immediately grabbing some rope out of my pack and just yelling back, Cypher, Jaeger, guys. What happened? You're fine. It's not that far.
Can I look down over the edge, Josh, and would I know that it's only 30 feet?
35.
35, okay. I would only fall 5. Okay. I'm going to crouch at the edge of the pit. I'm going to cast Misty Step on myself, which I can do once a day.
Yep.
To get down there, I'll fall 5 feet. Oh no. I'm going to touch Cypher, or I'm going to touch Costo. I'm going to look up at Tullen and be like, 5 feet of rope down.
We have 50 feet of rope right here. We could have just used that.
He's already on the ground. I'm already down here.
Fine.
I can do both of these for free. And then I will cast Misty Step on Costo.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Wait. I want to hear this plan. Go ahead. You're Misty Stepping Costo to where?
Up to where the rope is. But
Wait a second. Are you asking me at all or no? Because if you just pop down and touch me to try to teleport me back up, I'm gonna have questions.
If you guys would let me finish, I was gonna say that before. I wasn't. Oh my god. I was going to say that I'm going to cast it on you, but Tullen, 5 feet of rope so he can grab it, and then look at Costo and say you need to grab that, and they can pull you up 5 feet instead of everybody trying to pull you up 35 and something happening like the rope breaking.
I think she just called you heavy.
So we're is this the plan you're attempting?
This, but I guess
I'm
trying to communicate.
If I fall another 30 feet again, I'm smiting you.
I walk up to the edge of the pit at this point. You okay down there?
Cypher, Jaeger, I need you right here, please.
I'm on it. Walk
Big
forward.
guy, big muscles.
Grab the rope.
Grab the rope, please.
Okay,
I'm not
as
very
you
strong.
get to the front, there's only you guys have to be in single file line. So you have... Who's going to the front by the pit?
I will.
Okay. And then Cypher, you're behind Jaeger?
Right behind them.
Okay,
How-
Cullen, where are you at?
How far across is the pit?
About 10 feet.
10 feet?
There's enough space that if you guys one at a time ran, you could probably jump it.
Alright, I think I should get across to make more room. I think I could probably jump it. It's not that far.
Okay.
Be
I'm
careful.
strong enough.
I ready
I'm
in
not very
action.
heavy.
I ready in action to catch him.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get a okay. I'm gonna get
do so.
I'm gonna give the rope to the strong people that can, actually hold it, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try to like get a little bit of a running start to try to jump across. As
Everybody,
much as I
so
can.
you watch Costa from down in the pit. Everybody backs away from the edge, because in order for you to get a running start, everybody has to back out of the way.
Yeah.
So Tullen, you get a 20-foot running start.
I have a 10 strength, so like.
Roll me an athletics check to jump across.
$16.
Oh, you easily clear that pit.
Nice.
I do a little roll, and I'm like, all right. I actually kind of was expecting to die, so that's pretty good.
You clear the pit with feet to spare. Land. You can see ahead of you about 30 feet is a set of carved stone doors that are just slightly ajar.
Oh, slightly ajar.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to the hole and just be like, let's hurry this up, everybody. Just grab on. We might be being watched. There's a door, and it's like a little bit open. So
I'm gonna who's up front? Cypher. I'm gonna cast message at Cypher, and I'm gonna be like, shouldn't you guys be on the other side to pull him up to that side so he doesn't have to make that jump?
I don't want. I look at her. I'm like, no, because if they don't make the jump, they land on me.
Fair enough.
There is no more room at the bottom of this pit with the two of you standing in it. So if someone comes down, someone's
Death.
getting squashed.
death immediately.
I might
It's
be
a
able
lot
to make it over just
A lot more d6s.
What's that?
There's just a lot more
Cypher?
d6s.
Yeah, I should be able to make it just fine.
I don't know if we should risk it. Let's bring him up. I made the jump, so everyone can probably make the jump. I'm not saying I'm weak. It's just like, come on. Look at my size. Leg length alone. Look at this.
Yes, no.
Your legs
So-
are twice my size.
I'm
So,
concerned of you
Tolan
being
handed
alive,
me.
The
Tolan
rope.
handed me
Rope.
50 feet of rope. Okay. I will tie the rope around my body a couple times,
Okay.
and then throw the rest of it down the hole to where they have enough length to reach it, and just step back a couple feet and sit down. Because I weigh over 300 pounds, and so there's no point in me holding the rope as they climb. I'm just going to use my natural weight as a counterbalance.
Okay. All right.
Can I just cast light on my cane and look behind, like where we just came from? Like, are
Yeah.
like those spore goblins coming towards us or anything?
No, not at all. You're like well past that. Like you're
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
I'm just
good
making
like.
sure they weren't like just following us creepily.
No, there's nobody behind you.
Jaeger was the paranoid one.
Just in case,
They're dirty people.
I'm prepping a spell just in case.
What spell?
Entangle, just in case I need to secure them if they start falling.
Entangle.
Nice.
Can you just cast that at a random point in the air?
I can cast it on the wall, or like
Okay.
It'll cover the wall and like the top. So like if they're anywhere close to the wall, to grab them.
Okay.
It's just in case. I'm probably not gonna cast this. Just in case.
Okay. It's a good idea. I'll allow it because you're underground and the walls are earth as well. So what is your plan here? How do you plan on accomplishing this?
So I guess Cypher and Jaeger and myself, I'll help pull.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the goal is to just teleport us up to where we can grab the rope.
Or
and
just climb and we
climb
pull
out.
you.
Just
There
if you
is-
hold it still, I should be able to climb it. Just
There's
Yeah.
plenty of rope to
you
start.
hear from the bottom from Costo, just like lower down as much as you can.
There's
Okay.
50 foot of rope and it's a 30-foot deep
Yeah,
hole. so
35. So yeah.
yeah.
So it's if you wrap it around yourself and then you back up, you're only about 3 feet from the edge of the hole, Jaeger, with enough for it to hit the bottom.
We don't need it to hit the bottom necessarily because Alejandra is gonna says she's gonna use her second Misty Step to move us up. So we
Okay.
just like
Okay, well,
we
I
just
can
get we just,
cast it 3 times. That's why I did it, and I thought it would be the safest route. Was I cast it once to get me down here, cast it to on. Well, I can cast it actually 5, but cast it once on myself, cast it on you to get you back up there, and cast it on me to get me back up there, and then boom, done.
Do you port with him during Misty Step?
No, that's why I have to cast it a 3rd time.
Okay.
But I have sorcery points to do that with, and I can cast it. So
Costa, so like not like I just like look at you. I'm like, why don't we just try to climb the rope?
I'm not climbing. I was trying to help you as much as possible, but if you don't want me to, I'll
That's
just go
fair. I think I'm gonna climb the rope.
All right, have
Because
fun.
if
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
wait down here.
If I don't catch the rope, I'm just gonna fall again.
Okay.
All right. Make a strength or an
Maybe
athletics. Yeah. Athletics check.
I cast a mage hand on the rope, and it'll
17?
help pull with us.
All
It'll
5
leave
pounds
10
of it.
pounds.
10
10.
pounds.
Just because.
17.
All right.
Yeah, as
17.
Clyde will help pull it.
You make it up part. You know, you can make it up the first 15 feet ish, easily enough. At this point, you've come up to the part where you're pulling yourself now vertically up this rope. You know, you've gotten past the point where you can plant your feet and kind of walk. Now this is a vertical trudge up the next 20 feet. So make another strength check.
Don't suck. 20.
Oh, good. Yeah, you managed to pull yourself up. You're at the last 5 feet where where the floor had broken. There's a divot, and you're literally free hanging, pulling yourself up. Jaeger, make a strength check at disadvantage.
I am Costo. I am strong.
He is also heavy,
Yeah.
with full armor and weapons and gear.
It's male.
Oh god.
13. Are Cypher and do you guys have a hold of him?
Yep. Pulling on the rope.
If we're able to like kind of get around them and like help pull from in front.
Okay, so he's not getting pulled up, he's climbing.
We're still
So you're like
pulling on.
anchoring the rope in place more than
Oh, okay.
drag. Are you trying to drag him up as he's climbing?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
that's what was happening.
Okay. Yeah, that's you can make it up with that explanation.
So am I just like digging my heels into the ground?
Yeah, and you're just sliding forward towards the hole as he gets to that very end point. 300 pounds isn't really that much for a full-grown
How
man in
can
armor.
such a fleshy thing be so heavy?
I was 380 in my full body armor. So
And that wasn't even like
that's
metal.
not mail.
Yeah.
That's polycarbonate or whatever it is.
You forgot the things on them, Jaeger.
But yeah, so Costa, you do manage to make it up over that hump with help from Cypher and Leonard as you crest the edge. Your arms are up there, your feet are dangling. You don't have to yell "Fly, you fools!"
Fly, you fools. I do now.
Alejandra, you are still in the pit.
I'd like to try and climb up 7 feet. So that way I can use Misty Step on myself to be on the side. Tullen, are you right over the pit?
We can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm basically right over the pit. Because I'm looking to make sure that I'd be able to cast Entangle, so that's where I was.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to back up a couple feet.
Oh, all right.
Thank
Just
you.
Step back.
I'm gonna climb about 7 feet on the rope and then cast Misty Step to appear in front of Tullen, so I don't have to make the jump.
Okay. So you go ahead.
I'm preparing to like grab and
Athletics?
pull her because I don't want her to fall.
Yeah, that would be athletics. Are you proficient in athletics?
I am.
Okay.
11.
Okay. After a few times, you do manage to climb up that far.
Okay, and then yeah, I'll cast Misty Step on myself. Just making a note, I still haven't used my Fey Ancestry ability. These have been sorcery points.
Okay.
And I'll be in front of Tullen.
Okay. As you port your way up to where Tullen is, when you land on the ground, when you as you begin to appear, you realize you can't see the ground in front of Tullen. So you're landing right on the very edge.
Correct.
So make
Grab. I'm grabbing her.
You would make an athletics check, Tullen, and Oleandra make a dex save.
Please.
The pit's gonna kill us, not the goblin.
14.
Okay.
Woo! It's an 8.
Oh.
Did my best.
I am rolling so terribly today.
Do I see this happening? Do I have time to bonus action and move
wait.
the mage hand?
Wait, I can use my
Just push her.
I can use my Tides of Chaos ability and roll that with advantage. So hang on, I'll just roll again.
Well, actually, you were rolling it at disadvantage, except for Tullen's help action with the thing. So there is no advantage. You can't have advantage on that roll.
Okay, we'll ignore that roll then.
Do I have enough time to send my mage hand to push her?
No. You just see her appear and Tullen reach out to grab her as she begins to stumble and tumble back into the pit.
Oh.
Can I like dive across the pit and try to tackle her onto the other side?
No, because you would have to get a running start.
Could my reaction be to cast Misty Step on myself a third time and be 30 feet in front of Tullen?
No. By the time you realize you're falling, you've already dropped the first 10 feet.
So am I falling with her?
You tried to get a hold of her, but she fell back before
I didn't
you
get her
could-
with a. Oh.
No.
Didn't you prep to cast Entangle?
But he went to grab you, which would be another full action. So
Yeah.
you take...
Your reaction was the deck save.
Thank God I rolled low. You take 10 points of falling damage.
Costo does actually look back at Cypher and he's just like, this is why I climbed the rope.
All right, you know what? I'm sick of this. I'm gonna make sure we're just gonna do this easily. I'm just gonna plant my hands on the ground and horrible bone snapping noises and all that. I'm gonna turn into a giant spider.
Ooh,
Solid.
very solid.
A very scary, large spider.
How is this better?
With Bieber bangs.
With beaver bangs, yes. It's unexplainable, but yeah.
You watch.
Blonde, too.
You watch as his arms and his legs almost split in half. And you can see that he grows to the size of a giant spider. So he's 5 feet-ish across, like a leg span of like 5 feet. And you're just running down to get her at this point?
I'm gonna just climb down and try to just go get her. Yeah.
Oleandra, you see as this spider just crawls over the ledge and down the wall, just gets to the bottom.
I yelled out,
standing
it's
by-
Tullen.
Good idea.
Hi, it's me. I wave with one leg. And
You
I just speak
speaking in her
head.
mind.
Yeah.
It's
Hello.
terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Just one little. what would you like to do now that you and Tullen are you and the spider at the bottom of the cavern?
Okay, you're a spider now. What would
Why don't you grab on? I'm pretty strong, but I can climb.
Okay, and then I'll grab onto him. I also owe you 2 wild magic rolls, so just hang on.
Oh yes, you do.
Oh God.
Oh, turns into a plant.
So what are you at? 4 now.
Oh my God.
I'm at
5.
6 now.
You're at 6 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
After you rolled a 6, you're at 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no, sorry. I had it written down from last session. I wild searched twice, so I'm only at a 3 now.
Well, you had 1 at the end of last session.
Okay, so I'm at 4 then.
4. Okay.
That could have been really bad.
Well, I would have said because of the way she's casting her spells, you'd have been at the top when she magic surged. It could have also been really good with her wild magic rolls.
Wild magic roll. You teleport to the top of any pit you find yourself in.
And fall
Or you
again.
cast fly on yourself.
Go ahead. So, Tullen, what is the strength of the spider?
It's 14, but this is a large beast, and it can climb, it sticks to walls. So
Right. We'll make a strength check
Okay.
to handle the weight of
Yeah.
you and Alejandra.
If this fails, I'm gonna cry. That's
It
a
should-
9. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh.
That's more than enough to get you guys up
Okay.
there, because it's not difficult terrain.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't roll a 1, you were pretty safe.
Okay. If I did, actually, it might be better because I re-roll those.
You can skitter your way up as this spider, up the wall. Easily. Alejandra, make a strength check to hold, or strength or athletics to hold on to Tullen as he climbs.
You might want to just grab 3d6 at this point. Oh, that was close. 14.
You manage to make your way up to get to the top of this pit.
I genuinely thought that was going to be a 2. Genuinely thought it was going to be a 2 because it was kind of rolling on it.
So you managed to climb up. Which side of the path are you going to, Tullen?
The side I was just on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you managed to get over and deposit Alejandra. The rest of you standing on the other side see Tullen climb up, over the ceiling and around, just showing off his spider form.
I do the stick bug dance.
Jesus.
Arthur looks disturbed.
I wave.
Now, Jaeger, Cypher, Costo, Leonard, Kies are on the other side of the pit. What are you guys going to do?
I shout over to Tullen, so the pit takes up the whole path, right? We can't go around
Yeah,
it.
there's no edge to it.
Any chance we can just have the spider ferry us on the walls?
I mean, I jumped across myself, so you could probably. Just looks cute. Most of you could probably get over pretty easily.
If I may, and there's the rope at the bottom of the pit, right?
Yeah, it's hanging
still
from the
thinking about-
top. Yeah.
I use Mage Hand, and I reach down there with the Mage Hand, pick up the other end of the rope, and send it over to Tullen.
Okay.
Say, hang on to that, and when somebody jumps, pull them across. They hold on to the other side of the
spider.
rope.
Let me untie it first.
Fair enough.
Yank Jaeger into the pit.
I spend a little bit of time looking at my limbs to try to figure out the way to properly. How would I position that?
That'd be another cave in.
I'm just gonna jump.
Okay. Make a strength. What would that be? Athletics check.
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever.
He's not gonna tumble, I would imagine.
22.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm going to move towards the door so he doesn't jump on me.
Yeah. You, Jaeger. You can hear Jaeger's footsteps echo through the thing as he runs up, jumps, and very easily clears the pit. He lands with a loud thud, and from the other side of the doors, you can begin to hear scurrying.
I instantly aim my crossbow at it. Like I come skidding to a stop on my knee and aim my crossbow at the door.
Okay.
I'm going to. The door's slightly open, right?
Just ever so. It's like, you know, like doors would be flat together whenever they're closed. One is just open enough. There's no like you can't see in there, but you can tell that it's not closed.
How far away is it?
30 feet from you.
I'm going to shoot a web at it.
Okay.
Just stick it.
Over the door.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I shoot it, so... Oh, I rolled a recharge, I think. Let me see. Oh, no, I get 18.
Yeah, that very easily hits the stationary door.
Nice.
Yeah, very
So
very
Leonard's still on this
easily
side,
hits
right?
the... What's that?
Leonard and Cypher are the only ones on this side still, right?
Leonard,
Or is-
Cypher,
I'm over there too.
Costo, and Kies.
Yes,
Yes.
that's right. He hasn't jumped over.
No.
Costo, you okay? You took quite a spill there.
I'll be fine. I took
sure?
half damage on. I took half damage on that because I was braced, right?
You took a... What was it?
You said 11 to him.
You said 11, but I didn't know if the 11 was half. I didn't know if you did the half for me.
No, that would be a half of 11.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, then I did it right.
Okay.
Nah, I'm
You-
all right.
All right.
Nah, I'm chill. I see. So honestly, though, so Jaeger jumps across. I see him point his crossbow, and they web the door, and like they don't say anything, but I'm like, ah, fuck goblins. So I'm just gonna run and jump the gate. I'm gonna run and jump it.
How far are you running?
I mean, I would have at this point. I would have just.
You would have
backed
had to
up
back up
20 feet.
for Jaeger, so yeah.
Yeah, I backed up anyway.
Roll
so.
a strength check, or athletics check.
Don't suck. Why? Let me roll.
Okay. Did you roll a 19?
Hello.
I think he had a lag spike there. Looks like he rolled a
Hey,
19.
okay, are you here?
Yes.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, yep. I lag spiked. Did I click it?
Yeah, 19 you got. Plus
24.
plus your mods.
Know if it rolled. Plus
You got
5, so 24.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to very easily clear it. Again, your heavy footsteps echoing down this cavern. And as you land, the weight of your gear, just you can hear that thud and that echo down the cavern. So now Cypher, Leonard, and Kies are on the other side.
Would either of you two prefer if I throw you over?
I think I'll manage on my own. Thank you. It's very polite of you to offer, though.
Kies, I know you got something to say.
Maybe Keys likes to be manhandled. I don't know.
I probably would enjoy being manhandled by Cypher. I'm not going to lie. This intrigues me a little bit.
I have no eyebrows to raise.
Yes, please grab me and toss me, big strong man.
Cypher will try to make things not as weird as they're sounding and just nod.
I open up my arms to catch.
Okay. Are you
Wait,
right at
does
the
the
edge,
spy-
Tullen?
No, I step back. I just do that to scare him.
I don't think I want to touch the spider.
I put my head down. I just scuttle away.
Like pick him up,
Could-
kind of
could-
like a.
Could maybe Casco? Could he catch me?
Not if you keep calling me Costco.
I mean Casto. It's the different dialect. I mess it up sometimes.
So I feel like I'm the one who stuffed it.
I suppose I step to the like the edge of the other side and like prep an action to try to catch him.
Okay.
If I fall down this hole a third time, I swear to God.
Okay. Cypher, make a. Are you helping him in any way, Kies?
helping him throw. Yes, I will like push myself off towards Costo's waiting arms.
Make an athletics check with advantage, Cypher.
With advantage. All right, let me do that. That is a 14.
Okay. That's with advantage? I'm not seeing your rolls come up.
Yeah, I might be going to roll 20 because I still have Beyond 20 up. I don't have roll 20 open.
Oh, okay. Well, it should be I should still see it here.
Yeah, let me see. Because I got
signed
a
it to
9 and then a 14.
You got a what?
It might only work. It might only
I
work
got a
if the
9 and then a
VTT 's open.
14 with advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Kias, you sail over the pit and you realize you're gonna come up about a foot short.
Ooh.
Save me, Costo.
What's the
Now he gets the name right.
What's that?
Do I have a check to try to catch him since I read the
Athletics.
action?
Athletics.
Athletics. So now I come to you. So it's a 22, but can I let him fall?
Kias, you just as you almost reach Costo's open arms, he steps backwards.
No, I catch him. I grab his arm, but like I don't like gently pull him the rest of the way. It's like I like grab his arm and like drag him across so it's all dirt.
You slam chest to chest into Costo before tumbling through the dirt. And you get the feeling that was a little bit intentional.
Very intentional.
I will still kind of hold on a little longer than need be and just give Costo a quick kiss on the cheek.
Ooh.
Thank you, big man.
The spider is watching.
I don't know what to do about this because there's goblins to hit, and I need you to not be hurt. But I want to hit you so bad.
And then
I just like stand up. I just like stand up and like pull out my morning star and just look at him in the dirt.
Kias will stand up and prestidigitation himself to get him clean, and then
If I had counterspell, I'd be counterspelling every single one of your prestidigitations.
do you want me to prestidigitation you as well? I can clean you up. You got 32.
It's about to be covered in goblin blood. Just stand there.
I am very good at standing.
So Leonard and Cypher, you two are the only two left on the other side of the
I'm gonna jump across.
Okay.
Except I'm gonna use the side of the wall to kind of run off of, and
Alright.
I'm gonna parkour it.
Make an acrobatics check.
Parkour.
The rest of you, on the other side, you can hear now. You all can hear scurrying from the. Oh no! Scurrying from inside of the. Oh, from inside of the thing, and. Oh.
Watch rolls.
Tullen, you hear like a clicking noise, like a. Just as you hear Leonard yell. What would you yell, Leonard?
Oh, splitting plants!
And Leonard, you hear Leonard take a few steps up the wall, and then he slips, and you hear him hit the other side as he almost makes it, and just doof, 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 doof. Kind of like when you drop a coin in those tornadoes at the mall, and it just spins. That's kind of how Leonard goes down the pit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn to Alejandro and just be like, "Alright,
DM, I would like to
make sure
mention
you're
that this
okay,
entire
'cause the
time
door's gonna break."
I'm holding a attack action on the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold an attack action on the door as well.
Okay. You take 13 points of damage as you like pinball your way around the edge of this cavern till you hit the bottom. And it's not so much like one big thud of damage. It's like smack, roll, 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 smack, roll, 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 smack.
I get a Looney Tunes fall.
Yeah, basically.
Tullen, can you go get him?
The spider nods.
You just see Tullen
just
scurry
go.
down over the edge.
Oh jeez.
I had good odds.
Had good odds.
We can face
Never tell me
giant
the odds.
snakes. We can face giant snakes and crazy rainbow snails, but a hole is what does us in.
Our greatest enemy.
Hey, Cypher, you want to make the jump while there's already a spider down there that could catch you?
With how things have been going, that's probably going to be a good idea.
Go ahead, make your while they're down there, make your athletics check.
All right, I'm gonna be cool because I have the athlete feat, so I don't have to take as much space for running start.
Okay.
I'll make the athletics worth it. That one, another 14.
You get to add. Don't you get to add your strength mod to the distance you jump as well with that feat?
Let me look. I think that's.
Or am I thinking of a different feat?
I think that might just be base. For like long jumps.
Long jump base is your strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's. I thought there. I know that there's something that lets you add something extra to jumping.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right.
You don't have to make as much. You don't have to take a running start to make a long jump. Is what it is.
There's the spell jump.
Yeah, there's.
Maybe
too.
that's what I'm thinking of.
But
Yeah, so that's a 14 on athletics.
Yeah, you managed to make a good enough jump to clear it with a little space.
Oof.
Tullen and Leonard make strength checks to Leonard to hold on and Tullen to drag Leonard up the wall.
All right. Come on.
That was the first one of the night, though.
16.
I slip off.
Yeah, you don't make it very far, so there's no damage. You make it up just a little bit, and then you feel Leonard just kind of limply slide off.
I just like I turn around disappointed and I just look at him like, do I need to web you to my body or something? I don't like. Come on, let's just grab.
Right. After he fails the first time, Leonard manages to like get a hold of your legs and you can climb up with Leonard. But you do take extra time to make sure that there's no jostling movements.
Mm-hmm.
Must be the weight of those iron shrooms in your pack.
And that's how you spend an hour on a hole.
In a hole.
Yeah.
All right, we all collected now.
Hold up. I cast Good Berry. Alejandra, you need to pick me up?
Sure, why not?
I hand her 5 of them.
Okay.
What?
So there are these orange-sized berries, and they're blue. They look like large blueberries. Just eat them.
Okay,
Feel better.
I'll eat one.
Okay.
It tastes like a ball of bacon.
Ooh.
I love the pun intended flavor on your spells.
Yeah. So are you gonna eat all 5 of them? How many are you gonna eat?
I will eat one to see what it does.
It gives you 1 hit point.
Oh, okay, I'll eat all 5.
Okay.
And it's vegan.
Vegan bacon.
Vegan bacon.
I hate
Vegan
you.
bacon balls.
Listen, they're already terrorizing the real world. We don't need them here.
We don't need him in this fake world. This is supposed to be a fantasy.
So, okay. You feel really, really, really full though after eating all 5 of these.
Okay.
Sensu bean.
Kinda, yeah. Leonard, did you eat any of them? Did you eat 3 of them?
I'm packing them in. All
Okay.
5.
All right. What is the order approaching the door?
Well, I would go for. I'd be near the front. I'm assuming Cypher too.
At this point, yeah, since we're past the pit.
Okay.
How high
Yeah,
are
I
the
think I'm gonna
ceilings?
be at the back.
It's wide enough on this side of the pit that you can fit, like it bottlenecked. Now it's open enough in front of the door that you can fit 2 across.
How high are the ceilings?
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. I was gonna tell Tullen to get on the roof.
I was thinking
The
about
ceilings are about 10 feet off the ground, but the door is just tall enough for you guys to, like, the taller of you would have to, like, duck your heads down to get in.
I'm gonna stick like a little, like just behind them where I could stick on the ceiling, so that
Okay.
be out of the way, but close.
Okay. There's enough room that you can be above them, but going through the door, you would have to come down and around.
Yeah, I'm just here, just before the door. My web is all over the door.
He shot it on the door.
Oh god.
Okay. You, Tullen, you can hear like a clicking coming from inside there. And all of you, Tullen included, can hear like scurrying, and you can hear what sounds like it's a language it's definitely communication, but it's nothing like you've ever heard. It's very high pitched, but you can't make it out. Can you speak Goblin? Okay.
But go ahead, Alejandra.
I cast comprehend languages because I can do that.
Okay, make a wild magic save too.
Oh god.
Do it.
Yes.
14.
Okay.
Blow us up, end our suffering.
Now I
You're all knocked 30 feet back into the pit.
Death by pit.
A bad death by pit. I guess this really is mud pit. You can hear inside them yelling, "Get it open! Get it open! Watch the door! I heard things outside."
They sound too cute. Can't kill them.
Does comprehend languages just that you comprehend, or can you speak it too?
You can only understand it.
Yeah, that's what I tried to figure out earlier. It doesn't say anything about speaking it.
No.
Tongues is what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
I'll tell the party. It's like they heard us out here and they're out looking to open the door.
I sing towards Jaeger. Soldier, keep on marching on. Head down till the work is done. Waiting on that morning sun. Soldier, keep on marching on.
Hell yeah.
He's taking bardic inspiration from that?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, is that just inspo or?
Yeah, that's inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, you can take. Well, you have bardic inspiration, Jaeger. But Leonard,
Yeah.
you can take inspiration from that.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
You, Tullen, can hear that ticking noise behind you now as well. Although you don't see anything or notice
Behind
anything.
me.
Yes.
Huh.
One of like there's two sources and one is now behind the party.
Do I hear it coming from like the cave walls, or is it coming like from behind me in the cave?
One you can hear from the door, like from in front of the door. The other one you can hear like in the center of the tunnel behind you.
I don't know what that means. There's something going on.
So Costo is like at the door, right? Or at least at the front?
Yeah.
He's
I
at the
would've- yeah.
front. He's within like probably what 5-10 feet of the door.
Okay, then I'll say to him.
We should breach this door ourselves. Get the surprise on them. You should open it. I'll fire in, and then we all rush.
There's something. I'm gonna speak in Jaeger's mind. Just there's something kind of going on. I hear some noise from behind us.
I'm gonna look at Costa and be like, they sound defensive inside, not offensive.
Sounds trappish though, maybe. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're definitely. Would I know that it's Goblin? I could like.
I don't think comprehend tells you what language.
No, it doesn't. I'm just.
So no,
yeah.
you have no idea.
Okay, but they sound defensive. Like they said, they said, get the door open, there's something outside. Like, that's defensive. That's not...
That doesn't sound defensive at all.
That sounds trappish.
No way.
Can I just like open the door with the web on it? What's the web doing to this door right now?
The web is pinning this door. This door's already heavy, and the web is like pinning it shut.
Can we hear the goblins talk some more? Because it sounded like they had Pennsylvania accents, and I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue listening. This will last for an hour so I can understand them.
Do they have any dirters?
I told Jens, get the door open. No.
Hide your dirters.
I told Jens, get it open. Get it open. But it's... And then you hear someone else. But it's so heavy. It's so hard to move.
They're currently
Listen
struggling
here,
to
you
open the door.
jag-off.
They're currently struggling to open the door. Does anybody want to try and talk through it? Maybe scare them away from it a little bit? And I'll look at Leonard.
I can't. I don't speak Goblin, or I don't speak whatever's over there.
You could try common.
All right. Nah. Hello, door, or people on the other side of the door.
Hello, door.
Hodor?
Hold the door.
Who are you?
Alejandro, you can hear on the other side. Get it open. Hurry up. Get it open.
They're just saying, get it open. Hurry up, get it open.
Have I seen anybody cast Firebolt at any point? I want him to burn the web. I just don't know if I've seen anybody actually cast a fire.
I cast it in front of you when we were fighting.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I look at you and I'm just like, do you think you could burn away that web real quick?
Sure.
Okay. So you hit the web.
Do you want me to make an attack roll for it?
No, the web is not moving. So roll an attack anyway, just so you don't get a 1. Is Firebolt a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Roll damage on that. I just read the web does have an AC, so yes.
5.
What is it?
5 damage.
Oh, good. Yeah, you watch as the firebolt impacts, and the web just burns out from where that is.
Can I tell what side the hinges on the door are if I'm kicking this in or pulling it out?
You are pulling it out. One of the doors is slightly open, and it's open in your direction.
So I just turn back at the group. I'm like, so we doing this or?
Draw both swords again.
Is there an option to not do this?
There is not, Kiss. Get your blast ready, and we'll just we got it. I guess I try to rip the door open.
Are you
crack it? I'll shoot through.
You're gonna rip it open, or you just want to crack it open?
I was gonna pull it. I was gonna try to pull it open and let him shoot through, and depending on what's on the other side, potentially slam it shut again.
Okay. Go ahead.
Athletics, strength.
Athletics.
Can Kies make sure he's far away, but not within 10 feet of the hole?
Yes. So you're 30 feet from the door.
Yeah.
Okay. 17 to pull the door open.
Okay, as you yank this heavy door, it's surprisingly well made, and it just swings open, and you kind of overestimate it, and it swings the whole way open. Jaeger, you're firing into it.
Yeah, I was holding my action.
Okay, you see as a crossbow bolt zip into the door, into the darkness on the other side of the doorway.
Do I make an attack?
Nope.
Sick.
Do I hear anything?
You can still hear inside. Get it open. Get it open. They're coming in.
I tell Costa when I whisper it, and I say, "They're still saying get it open, get it open. They're coming in, so they aren't talking about this door, I guess."
I'm gonna whisper in Aleandra's mind. Just I don't. This might not be goblins. I think something's going on here.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. Can
Either
I? So
that or
with dark
they're
vision, can we see into the dark
Doing
at all?
something strange.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I like looking into the room, do I see anything?
How close are you? Well, you're at least 10 feet back from the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm at the door, so I don't know how much I can see as well.
You would be able to see Costa. You'd be able to see there. This is a tomb. Okay. Or this looks like a tomb, and you see two, possibly three goblins, fussing with what looks like the casket in this tomb. And that's all you can see from right here.
I just had no chance to hit them at all.
Nope. Not. You would have had to like shoot right down the middle through the doors, through the closed door. With Costo in front of it, you can't shoot like straight through Costo. You'd have to shoot at an angle from the doorway.
How much rooms? Can I tell how much space is in the room?
You can see to the back of it, so you know it's not more than 60 feet.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like what I would immediately do as a character because it's not like my strong suit. I would just so since I know I have to be far enough away from my group to actually do it, I would run in. I'd like run into the door to like where, because like I can see the three goblins in the tomb, right?
They're more than 30 feet from you.
They're more than 30 feet. Okay. So I would just go. I'd go into this room that I opened the door.
All right.
Not like I wouldn't like run in, but I'd like
But I can,
get into the door.
I can see them, right, Josh?
Not from where you are, no.
Oh, okay.
You don't have eyes on them. You can see into the room. You can see a pillar, and that this is definitely a workroom. But as Costo is running in,
carefully going in,
carefully rushing in. We are
entering the door.
We're gonna take a 15-minute break, and when we come back,
oh, you suck!
They will roll initiative.
Encounter 1, hole in the ground.
All right, Costo, do you want
titular
to?
mud pit.
Costo has an announcement to make before we take off, so I'll let him make
one more time for anybody that is in here that was not here at the beginning. We are going to be starting the first Thursday of every month, doing a streamed one shot with subs that we're going to randomly draw. So anybody that subs from when we first hit affiliate to May 30th is entered in a drawing, and that one shot's going to take place on that Thursday, June 3rd. I'm going to be running the first one. It's going to be great. And it is just the first of many benefits that you're going to get from subbing from our channel. So if you're here, if you're liking the content, drop a sub and you're automatically entered. That's all you got to do.
Awesome. We will see you guys back here in 15 minutes. Bye, guys. All right, guys. Before break, Costo had very bravely rushed into the room with the 3 goblins he could see, trying to break into the
You keep using this word rushed.
tomb.
I didn't use the word rushed.
Costo moved carefully in a hasty manner into the tomb.
Better.
As you rush in, Costo, you see 3 goblins. Let me just pull this up. You see 3 goblins in front of what appears to be a tomb.
And how far away are they?
Are you in roll 20? You should see.
I am in
The map hasn't
roll 20,
switched.
but I do not.
Yeah, I gotta switch you guys over. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You should see
There
them
we go.
now.
Whoa,
Loading.
that's more than a few.
That's 5.
You
So
only
it's
see the
14.
3 here at the moment.
Fair. Are we in initiative order, or can I move?
You are all rolling initiative right now.
Well, shit.
All right.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
If I say rushed in, can I roll with advantage?
No. All right. 20 and over.
Oh, nope. Close, not quite.
15 to 19.
19.
14.
18.
Okay. Leonard Yeager. Okay. 10 to 14. 5 to 10.
Oh, no, 10.
9.
14.
You're 14. Okay. So,
Kias is 10.
yes,
I also
it's
got a 10.
10. Well, whose dex is higher?
I think they're the same 14, right?
Yeah, they're the same, but I think it makes more sense for Cypher to appear more dexterous.
Okay, Cypher, then Kia.
Dexterous.
Dexterous.
What did you have, Talon?
9.
9.
I have
And-
a +4 to my deck.
And Costo.
That was a 4 there, friend.
Okay.
Oh.
Rushed so fast he went blind.
This is botched.
That was pretty rough.
We've had some poorly timed rolls today.
Okay. Leonard, you are still in the hallway. You are about 20 feet from the door. So you would, and you are the first to act. Costa, you're like stepped inside the door. So you're like here.
Technically, I don't know what's going on, but Costo did walk in. How packed is the hallway with my other group mates?
It's 2 people wide, so you can fit 2 people shoulder to shoulder in the hallway.
Okay. I'm in the back.
And you have about 50-ish, 40 feet. You have 40 feet before the door. So you're probably between 20 feet and or so outside of the door.
Okay. So I can still make it into the room.
Yes, 20 feet will get you to the doorway. 20
Okay.
feet will get you right to the doorway, and then you have 10 feet inside.
Well, that's just enough for me to run inside after Costo. I'm trying.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll land myself there.
Okay.
And I see the goblins,
Yep.
and I go, "Lullaby, baby, on the treetop," and I cast sleep on the cluster right there.
Okay. And give me that. What that does? Read that to me.
So they have a DC 14 save. No, sorry. I just roll 5d8 flat out, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hit point thing with sleep.
Yeah, it's a hit point thing. So I'm going to roll 5d8.
Okay.
And it takes down from whoever is lowest in HP first. But
Okay.
if they're all equal. So I rolled not bad. Total of 26 hit points.
Okay. So who does it start with? It starts at the center and moves out?
Yes.
Whoever's the
right
weakest in range.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it
weakest
starts
in
at the
range.
weakest and works up.
Yeah. And it uses up hit points as it goes.
Right. You watch as the two goblins on either side flanking the central goblin, who appears to be about 6 inches taller than his brethren. The two on either side of him get real drowsy and just kind of lean forward into the tomb before falling fast asleep on their feet. The center one is unaffected and is kind of looking at the two on either side of him.
All right, and then I'm right there next to Costo, and I tap him on the shoulder and go, "Whoa! Your name is Costo, and you got this battle, yeah!"
Are you giving him bardic inspiration as well?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna mark the inspiration box on my sheet so I don't forget that I have bardic inspiration again.
Okay. Is bardic inspiration a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. I
Yeah,
thought
so
so.
that's all my-
What are you at right now? A D6?
Yes, D6.
Cool.
Okay. Jaeger, you are outside. You are 20 feet outside as well.
Okay. I'll just move in here next to Costo.
Okay.
I'll just take a look around, see the two that are asleep, aim and fire an arrow into the back of that one.
The one that's standing?
Yep.
Okay. Roll an attack.
That's a 13.
That does not hit.
Ooh. That'll just be the end of my turn then.
Okay.
Inspiration!
Nope, not yet.
You watch
Okay.
as this crossbow bolt zips across. In Jaeger's hurry to rush in and get a shot off, the arrow zips past this goblin, impacting the worked stone wall behind it and shattering as it impacts. The goblin now hears this and bolt zip past and turns around and sees the party. He is going to take the butt of his weapon and hit the goblin on his right and left. He's rallying the troops in a method. So he definitely makes contact with them. You watch as one of them, he hits hard enough to knock over the one on his left, who scrambles back up to his feet. The other one he hits, and he turns and wipes blood away from his mouth as the leader gestures toward the party standing in the doorway. You see Jaeger one dip out from behind a pillar and take a shot at you. $17 to hit. Does that hit? Jaeger.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 8 points of damage as he fires the short bow at you before ducking back around the pillar and into some of the refuse. You lose sight of him.
Okay.
Alejandra, you're next, and Cypher, you're on deck.
Going to step into the room,
Okay.
which I was 10 feet outside the door.
Yes. So you would have 20 feet of movement inside.
Yeah. I just need my token.
Where are you going?
I'd like to go beside Jaeger,
Okay. These are pillars. So these are solid the whole way from the ground to the ceiling.
So what is that I've moved then? Is that 15 feet, 20 feet that I've moved?
That's 15 there.
From where I am, can I hit the middle guy with any attacks, or do I have to step out from the pillar?
You'd have to get out from behind the pillar.
Okay. So I'll move here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at that guy, which is...
Which guy?
Oh, I don't think that... At the big guy. The bigger guy. I have to roll 3 individual, for like 1 for each ray. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that is a 16, an 11, and a 15.
16, 11, and 15. None of those hit. For attacks.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I am too.
If
Those are some beefy goblins.
if I use Tides of Chaos, do I get to re-roll all 3 attacks, or just one of them? Because it's 1 spell, but it says I had to roll individually for each of them.
1 spell slot.
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6. Yeah.
So it would just be 1 attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Okay, well, then I will just duck back behind the pillar.
Okay. Well, that you had used all of your movement to get up to where you were.
That would have been, well, you said it was 20 feet to where I am, then this would have been 25, so this would be 30, would it not?
No, you only had 20 feet in the building. It took you 10 to get through. So you have a movement speed of 30, right?
Yeah.
So you had 10 to even get into the room. So to get there
So
is
10%.
10 plus 20 to get through into here.
Okay.
Wild magic?
Yeah, yes, you have a wild magic surge too.
Ooh.
What are you at, 6?
Yeah. 11. 7.
Okay. Good save.
So close.
Oof.
Now you're at 7.
We're like 25% of the dice now.
Oh yeah. Cypher, you are up.
All right, so I would like to find that I don't have dark vision, so
Okay.
he's going to run as far into the room as possible, and then I'll ask how much of the situation was he able to see at all.
So there are 2 torches lit on the wall beside the door. Here and here. So the dim light ends right about here. Right about here.
Okay.
Kind of an arc around. So you can see that, and you would have had to be back a little bit. So you would have had about 10 feet inside, 15 feet inside the room.
Mm-hmm.
And the doorway is here. So where would you like to? Are you gonna like run through everyone? Or you want to run around?
I guess run around like the spaces between Costco and Leonard.
Okay, so you're gonna
And
come
as
this
far
way.
forward as possible.
You
Yeah.
could get to like here.
Yeah, and then let me see what I can do with my action from that point.
Okay.
I guess.
Costo with a T trips him. I'm just kidding.
I feel like we should have like a
so
tip jar, a foul language jar,
Costco
Costco jar.
A
Costco
bits jar?
A bits jar, perhaps?
And,
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Bits
For
every
my
time someone says
action.
Costco.
Can I ready movement?
Yeah. What are you readying it for?
So as soon as since the dim light ends, currently Cypher cannot see any goblins. As soon as one comes up, he will just rush at it.
Okay. As soon as you see From which direction? Like here?
Yeah, from forward or like I guess like in a cone in front of him. Would I be able to say for the goblin next to him as well? Just as soon as anything comes into his vision.
So you have to pick like a direction. So you could go either like in front or beside, but you couldn't cover this whole section.
Forward then.
Okay, so like this direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That'll be it.
Alrighty. This goblin is going to rush forward and try to. Where are you moving to when he breaks this? Cypher, because he's gonna break the barrier running forward.
Break the barrier running forward. Okay. I guess just in a straight line forward, so the 15 feet forward. I don't want to block Costo's line of sight.
Okay, so use your reaction to come here.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to continue past you. And
do I get an opportunity attack?
He used his reaction to initiate his movement, his held action.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So he's going to make an attack against one attack against Alejandra because she is in the front.
Shield.
Okay.
Just shield. Definitely shield.
Doesn't even wait for the roll.
Probably a good thing.
I can't wait for the roll. I have
you
to
can.
say shield
Yes,
before
yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you can wait
Yeah,
for the roll.
you can wait to see if the roll would hit you normally before you
I
engage.
thought that it was
Yeah, it says when you were
Oh.
hit by an attack.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure it would have hit you. The roll was a 19.
I think that still
job
hits
anyway.
me.
That was a total of 24 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits me.
Oh no.
Wild.
Surge.
Yeah, that hits me by miles.
Okay. So roll your wild magic surge.
Well, I'm just gonna grab the D100s right now. I hope.
Can
Oh.
I
Close to me.
hold on? Can I do something?
That depends on what it is.
With my reaction, I can invoke my cloud rune.
Okay.
Once per short rest, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead. This magically transfers the damage of the attack. I would
Okay.
like to use the reaction to take the damage myself away from Alejandra.
Okay.
I still have to do my wild magic search though, Tim.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So you would take 4 damage, Tim.
Sweet.
Yay.
Nice.
Love that
How'd you
roll.
get a
I love that
69?
roll. I love
Nice.
that roll.
Nice.
Oh,
69. Nice.
That is not a bunch.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't want to know what
Nice.
this is.
I will tell you. Let me look it up for you.
It
Let's see
better
here.
be a good effect.
I hope it's just fucking
Oh,
disaster.
no.
Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell. So, Leonard. Yeah.
It's the whole room.
Wait, everyone.
It's the whole room.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This just got really fucking
Is it me
fun.
too? Because I'm.
What is happening?
Everyone's in.
Everyone not in the room just sees everyone disappear.
Now,
Oh, no.
Tullen would be also invisible, as
Invisible
would
spider.
He is the only one that is not invisible.
Just is getting attacked.
Guys, where did you go?
Well, they're all normal
Walks
attack
in.
rolls
Where
though.
did everybody go?
We're just flailing.
Time to go home, I guess.
And she wild magic surges because this is actually like a weird effect that is happening. It's not something to her. All you guys see is her kind of just like clench her fists really, really hard. And then like, it's kind of like a red aura field around her and then everybody disappears. That's how I picture Aleandra's magic surging.
Just poof.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
So, oh my god, this creates. Oh, this is fun.
And we all come out of a snail shell somewhere.
Marco.
Was it? Wait, there's no save for that effect, right?
Nope.
Really not.
Nope. You're all just invisible.
I was just curious if my shield was gonna do anything about that, but I guess not.
If I would have rolled a 68,
We need
or
a wild
70.
magic emote.
Let me see that.
I don't think it does because it's not targeting me. Like there's no roll. It's just a wild magic thing.
It's an AOE thing. So like it would be the same as me casting like a breath weapon. It's AOE, not a
No,
directed
well, it's
hit.
not casted, so
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
So,
that's
like,
an
and it's
ability,
again, like,
not a cast.
yeah, the shield only does stuff if I'm being like targeted,
Yes.
or if it's AOE in my
Yeah, but this isn't a spell; it's an ability, even though it's magic.
yeah. I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, Kies, you watch as everyone just, including Tullen, just vanishes.
Actually, I think Tullen would be the only one I could see.
Yeah, you watch as Tullen. Well, you can see in the doorway. You can see the back of Costo, and then you just watch everybody just vanish. And it's like a wave. First Costo, and then almost an instant later, Tullen is gone.
Well, thanks for taking that damage from me, anyways, Tim. At least I didn't do more damage to you.
It's fine.
Actually, that might have been the best use of a shield spell ever.
Well, that
This is
just
entirely
ups her
different combat.
AC. It didn't take the damage.
Yeah,
off.
No,
and it
but
turned the
nobody
whole
turned us
party.
all invisible.
That's true.
This is
And
instantly the
honest-
best combat.
Honestly, if I could have, I mean, yes, it would. If I knew that I could have waited for the roll, I wouldn't have cast shield, and this wouldn't have happened because it would have hit me even with it because it's only a +5. But I didn't know that, so now we're all invisible. Yay!
Everyone's invisible. Kies, you watch as they become invisible, and you are standing alone in the hallway. What do you do?
So I still have light up on my cane. I want to look behind me first because I just saw them all disappear. I want to see if there's something behind me.
You don't see anything behind you.
All right, nothing behind. And then I will use my 30 feet of movement, I think, to get to the edge of the door.
You are just outside the doorway, which is a pretty safe place to be, I think.
And I see nothing in there.
You don't see any creatures. You see this empty room. You can see a crypt on the other side, flanked by two statues. You can see there's two torches lit on either side of the doorway on the other side. And then you can see, just at the edge of your vision, you can see two braziers that aren't lit.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
I guess for context, we should say that like all these turns are happening at the same time, so you hear stuff going on, right? It's
I
not like
mean,
we go. It's not like we go invisible and then
We're
it's just
invisible, but like
silent.
you can still hear I'm sure you can hear that there's things moving in the room.
Oh, yeah, give or take. A little bit. But, yeah. This is a big stone room, so it's going to echo, so you can hear stuff. That doesn't tell you where it is in the room.
Right, I guess for my action, I would like to just try to like prestidigitation like dust into the air, like
Okay.
whoosh, and see if it hits on people.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you also have free action for speech too, so
I mean, what?
So yeah, as you press to digitate this, what would that be, like a gust of wind?
Well, I was thinking like the sparks, but instead of like shower of sparks, like
Shower of dust?
shower of dust.
Yeah. You can like fling them out forward, and it would like, you would see them bounce off these humanoid figures right on the other, 5 feet off the other side of the door.
Are you guys friend or foe? Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Yes, it's
Yes.
us. We're just invisible.
it's everyone.
I hear many voices. That is my turn.
Tullen, you watch Kies cross underneath you. He is now at the doorway, like peeking in and shouting. You are up.
I'm gonna try to climb into the doorway from up top.
Okay. Kies, you feel Tullen just kind of like brush over the top of your head.
While I'm going past it, just me, buddy. Don't worry.
I am still worried.
Oh, you should be probably.
I do not like this.
So you have
Fine. You'll get
about
used to it.
20 feet of. You come in here and you have about 20 feet of room.
Okay.
Giant spiders don't have tremor sense, do they?
I have blind sight with 10
Yo, you do have
10
blind
feet of
sight.
blind sight.
Nice.
So, I can see 10 foot around me. I can see basically the shapes of everything.
Okay.
Um,
You have blind sense or you have web sense?
blind sight. I have blind sight.
You do have blind sight of 10 feet,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my god, what a great time for you to pick a
Exactly.
I did not expect this to
So
happen, but,
perfect. So perfect.
Plan?
This is it's all scripted. There's no surprise.
all scripted. Yeah.
Yes, Pasto chose to fall down that hole, and then so did Leonard.
just so that he'd be a spider.
All right. So you have 20 feet of movement left.
I can't. The problem is, does blind sight count as seeing people for my like speaking in minds?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You don't know who they are, but you know that they're a person you can
Just the
talk to them.
person directly in front of me. I'm just gonna speak in their head, just like, oh, where are the goblins?
I have no idea.
All right. I'm gonna try to. Just...
I do say I know there were some by the what is it, crypt, tomb,
Tomb.
whatever, yeah,
Tomb,
there-
coffin, whatever.
There were some by the tomb. Now we're all invisible.
I'm gonna try to climb over like the shapes in front of me
Okay.
and like try to like maneuver through them and get to the pillar, like the top right pillar out of the pillars. In the room.
You're going towards this one?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. You could get to like here would probably be the closest you could get.
I'm gonna dash so I can climb up the pillar.
Okay.
Like 5 feet up the pillar and
Okay.
just stick there.
So you're gonna be like here or here?
I'm gonna be right
Here
here,
or like okay.
right there.
You
Yeah.
can control your own tokens. I've given
Oh
you
yeah.
guys
Okay. So yeah, I'd be right there.
Okay, but you're like
I
up on the ceiling.
I'd kind of be like here.
Okay, yeah, but you're up on the ceiling,
Yeah.
so you would not sense these two goblins
Well,
here.
I'm 5 feet up the pillar. So
Okay.
like yeah.
You're like stuck on the side of the pillar, so yeah, you would be able to sense this goblin right here.
Okay. I know something's there. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That's just ending my turn. I do not know what's going on. I'm gonna let things play out a little bit.
In the darkness, you guys all hear. Alejandro's the only one that can understand. Hey, boss, did Jens do this? And Costo, it is your turn.
Oh, initiative order. Yay, love it. So the last time I saw a goblin, he was right in front of the tomb. So
Yes.
I'm just gonna move forward. What is a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna move forward 30 feet.
You're going to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And swing at where I saw not the one that ran at her, because they were in a line. So I'm just like gonna swing in the direction of where the one was standing in front.
Okay.
How does this work mechanically? Because I should have advantage because I'm invisible, but disadvantage because he's invisible.
I'm gonna
so is
say
it just a straight roll?
It's just disadvantage because you're swinging it. You don't. It's.
Yeah, that's fine. I was curious how you wanted to do it.
It's like for the sake of overcoming armor, it's advantage because you have like time to plan your attack. But if you're just swinging blindly, I feel like that overrides.
Well, part of AC is also Dex, so he can't see my attack coming, so it would also lessen that.
True. Yeah. So make a straight roll. Good call.
Swinging my morning star. Nope, that's damage. Stop that. Stop it. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add 5. I don't understand why when I do that it doesn't. There we go. That is a 5, so that is a 10. I am gonna. No, I can't even now. I'm not. I wouldn't. I just swing. I'm not gonna use it. I just swing randomly. It's a 10.
Inspiration.
I even
Yeah.
I'm not trying to metagame, but it won't get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You watch as Costo, pretty much partway through his swing, just blips back into existence. Now forward. Swinging. You watch the morning star crash into the floor, sending pieces of debris flying.
Do I see these debris pieces bounce off of anything?
The crypt and the floor.
Okay.
Okay, you do hear to your right though, Costo, what sounds like something stumbling through debris. Leonard, you are up.
Okay.
Jaeger,
I
you
see-
are on deck.
I see Costo, and I'm trying to remember. I'm basing this purely off of where the goblins were before everything blipped out of existence.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right about here on this corner. So it's
Okay.
got a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So everything within
So
20
you're going
feet
right
of
here?
yeah,
Okay.
everything within 20 feet of that point is going to be revealed.
Okay.
If they save on this on the save DC of 14, if they fail it, sorry, if they fail the
Okay.
DC 14.
DC 14. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me roll that. So one of them succeeds with a 17.
Ah,
But you see here, let me click back to that. You see right here, the faint outline of a goblin.
I just for point of I intentionally failed to not trigger my shield.
Okay. Yeah, I figured as much.
so of the 3 goblins, only one appears.
Yes, this one here would
Okay.
appear.
Okay. Also, Cypher and
just for clarification, I'm not moving the tokens of the invisible goblins.
okay.
So when they come back, they may not be anywhere near where they were whenever they
Oh,
left.
Jesus.
Sure. And Cypher and Tolan also have to make dex checks, as well as Costo.
All right.
It is
Every
it is-
creature.
Yeah, every creature.
So you would have advantage on that, I believe, Costo, due to your shield.
I'm intentionally not. I'm just eating the fairy fire because if I do it, I have a chance at like bursting out magic and shit, and I don't want to do that right now.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Come on.
Well, okay, fine, fine. I rolled a dex check.
I got a 20. So.
Okay, so you.
I also got a 20.
So they stay
Whoa.
invisible.
Dex save. Whatever.
Costo was already not invisible.
I'm
Right.
already not invisible,
Right.
so I'm not fairy fired.
Okay, roll on your shield. Roll a d6 there.
These are the things.
Yes.
Josh.
Yes.
Two
Roll with
magic
advantage if I can see this.
You are not
Now
raging.
Sneakle.
What was
Oh,
that?
he has
Rage
not
doesn't
rage.
affect attacks.
So I,
6. What is that there?
so everybody within 30 feet of me must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 force damage, or half as much on a successful. That includes the goblins.
Good.
All right. Dex
Whoa.
save.
What kind of damage was it?
Constitution. It's force damage.
Constitution save.
Okay.
So that's 15 on the dex save against, I think it was Fairy Fire.
Okay, yes, you would roll that with advantage.
Yep.
Because
That'd be fine.
that's danger sense, yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage
what's
am I
the
taking,
DC?
Costo?
Con save.
That's
Fair
what
Fire's first level, right?
yeah. And Alejandra, you're not in the range. You're not within 15 feet, so you should be fine.
At
30.
No, 30 feet.
At 30.
30.
30.
What's the DC?
15.
All right.
No, I'm not. I can't use inspiration on that. I failed.
Failed it.
So you
You take 1 damage or half as much on.
Ow.
you take 1 damage no
damage.
matter what.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
it doesn't matter failure. Yeah, you take
everyone
one
just gets poked.
Ow!
as you just
Stop
like
it.
the fairy fire sparkles onto me, and I like just like throw the shield up to block it, and I'm like, oh shit, and the shield absorbs some of the magic,
Yeah.
and then this very weak fairy fiery burst of magic shoots out from me.
Yeah, you see this almost
shield
like
fires.
lightning crackle out from the shield and skip across the floor before hitting all of you guys. And it's very thin. It almost looks like a plasma ball. It just reaches out and touches you.
Pasta, why does your shield fart? I'm confused.
Forgot it did
Show-
that.
Show me how that shield farts.
Do it, fart.
Do it, Valkyrie.
Leonard is.
That.
You see Leonard blip back into existence as well.
I didn't do anything offensive.
Oh
no,
And
it's
then
just-
cast the
Cast
spell.
the spell.
Cast a spell. Okay, then I will also. I would blip into existence. I can't. Oh wait, hold on a second. And then I also see Cypher in front of me, and I go, "Oh, mighty warrior,
Cypher is not.
these goblins."
You can see
Cypher,
with
you
fairy
don't.
fire.
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
can
see
with
him?
fairy fire. Wait, you?
Yeah.
I didn't remember if he passed or failed to
he
save for
save?
fairy fire.
I got a 15.
Oh, he saves.
So you
I don't
saved.
see him. Okay, I keep the inspiration.
I appreciate the thought, though.
Yeah, and then I'll save that song for another time. I'll move over here,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right, Jaeger, it is your turn.
Okay. I am. Oh, here we go. Going to move right here,
Okay.
15 feet. And I'm just going to point my crossbow directly at where that goblin standing in front of Alejandra was,
Okay.
and fire into that space.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
All right. That is a 17.
Okay. 17 hits.
Ooh. All right. See.
Just to be clear, this isn't hitting me because if I still have shield.
It might be. You
Yeah,
don't
no.
know yet.
I still have shield up, so it wouldn't if it's a 17.
That is 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points of damage. Okay. So you see as the bolt flies forth and impacts into the pillar in front of you, you see a spray of blood dripping from the bolt. And you are now visible.
Okay. I will bonus action second wind to
Okay.
gain back a little bit of hit points here.
Okay.
Solid.
9.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. You okay. Right. So, there is going to be an attack made against you, Jaeger, for blipping back into existence.
Mm-hmm.
That is a plus 23 to hit.
Okay.
Yes.
That
I think
is
you're rolling well, or I'm scared.
well, they have advantage because they're invisible and he's not.
Ah, true.
Well, with the attack, do they become invisible?
They become visible.
Okay.
So that is 8 points of damage.
All right.
And you see a goblin blip back into existence here. And-
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead.
There is are you using a reaction here?
No.
Okay. There is another 2 attacks made against you. Okay. So one is a natural 20 and the other is an unnatural 20. Okay, so unnaturally
Big yikes.
you take
Unnaturally.
Unnaturally, you take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
On the nat 20, you take...
Watch rolls.
Jesus Christ. 14 points of damage.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
hurt, guys.
On a scale from 1 to 30 something, how are you looking?
Jaeger's looking
I'm
pretty banged
I'm
up.
rough. I believe that the one that just moved right in front of me was the boss one, right?
The big boy.
Big boy?
No.
He was the one standing in the middle of all of them, right?
That's
That's
just
the one you moved?
that's the token that I pulled, but that is not the one that appeared in front of you.
we don't know which ones are which right now.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. Nothing
No,
else.
that does not appear to be him. In front of you.
So your squishy bits are leaking.
Alejandra, you are up, and Cypher, you are on deck.
If I move out of range, like if I move out of somebody's attack range when I'm invisible, do I still proc a proximity attack?
No.
I don't? Okay, cool.
No, they wouldn't know that you moved out of their range, so they wouldn't know to make an attack.
So I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And can I make an investigate roll on the tomb to see what they're trying to do? Because this way I don't go uninvisible. Or did I walk over somebody doing that? Out of curiosity. Okay.
No, you make it over there just fine. Go ahead, roll an investigation check.
Oh, 4. How nice.
You can't really see what exactly they were trying to do, or how they were trying to do it, without, because you're trying not to take anything that would be too much action. So you're just kind of like looking at it, and you can't really get a gist of what's going on right now.
Okay, is that a free roll or was that my action?
That was your action.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to transfer a sorcery point over to a spell, and that's it.
Okay. So you're regaining a spell slot with a sorcery point?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Cypher, you are up.
All right. Hearing the commotion directly behind him with what happened with Jaeger, he will stop, spin on his heel, and use that motion. Just make a wide swing to the goblin right behind him.
Okay.
All right, is that with advantage because I'm still invisible?
Yes, you are invisible, so that would be with advantage.
Nice.
Oh, wreck his shit.
Let's. Oh,
The next one, though.
shit. Okay, so the highest that would be is a. What is that?
That's a 20.
So 15 to. Yep, there we go.
20 to hit. Unnatural 20 to hit. Yeah, you hit him with the first swing.
All right. We'll roll for the damage. That will be
9.
That's odd. Yeah, 9 damage.
9 damage. The first sword hits the goblin, and you watch as it carves a deep path across his chest, spraying blood. He's barely hanging on at this point.
All right. And with like the sword going through him, Cypher just goes, "There you are." And I will use bonus action to up and fighting. The other
Okay.
one. All right,
Roll
this
your
one,
attack.
Not advantage, right?
No,
this
you would
one now?
not have advantage at this point.
Right. That is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
All right. That's 10 damage. I'm gonna aim for his neck because we're collecting some heads.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, you swing and you catch the goblin right across the neck. The head literally just, the weight of the sword pulls through, and you watch as the head and body separate and just crumble to the ground.
That's one. And then I will, let's see if I can move over. You said the goblin that was over here is currently lit up, right, from fairy fire?
Yes.
I will move towards him with the rest of my movement.
Okay.
Right up there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Jaeger, the last one that you shot the crossbow bolt into, is going to make an attack against you. That is a 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Sorry, I keep forgetting my mic's muted. Yes.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage. As the scimitar, you feel the impact before the goblin appears. This rusty scimitar carves across your chest, sparks flying out.
Sick. Running out of things to do here, guys.
Ooh.
Kies, you are up. Talon, you are on deck.
Can I see any of the goblins just like through the door?
You can
Like
see this one and this one.
All right, and I don't have to step into the room to see those.
Nope, you can stay out in the hallway.
The one that you marked next to Jaeger's dead. That's the one.
This one, yeah, this one. You can
that
see
one's
him
dead.
laying there,
Oh,
You
okay.
can
I
still
see
see
a
it.
dead one. All
and
right.
you see this one.
Yeah, a headless dead goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The only good kind of goblin.
He just asked if he could see one, not if it was alive.
Okay. Sorry, I'll be more specific. I would like to attack the alive goblin.
You can put
Okay.
a little like skull symbol on them.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What if I wanted to attack the dead one?
I know, right? He could.
So I'm gonna do this crazy thing that warlocks can do, and Eldritch Blast.
Of course. Go ahead.
New to me.
Genuinely shocked.
Never
I
heard
would
of
be
that
more
before.
shocked if there was something else Warlock could do.
And that is a 13 to hit.
That does not hit. You watch as this green blast zips by and impacts the pillar beside the goblin, spraying dust across the goblin and Jaeger.
I'm really glad I am not in there to get covered in dust. Good luck! And that's my turn.
Talon, you're up. Talon, did you succeed the fairy fire roll?
Yeah, I succeeded fairy
Okay,
fire.
I
I'm
thought
still
so.
invisible. No one knows there's a massive spider in this room.
It's gonna be terrifying.
That's awesome.
And you
Do I
can
see
see the
anyone?
one below you.
Do I see
Yeah.
anyone?
This one is lit up by fairy fire.
That one's lit up by fairy fire?
Yes.
Do I see anyone else with blind sense?
No.
10 feet around me? No, okay. Alright.
Yeah. So, I mean, Cypher's visible, and you can, and so am I. So.
I'm gonna do something terrifying then. I'm going to leap onto the goblin and try to sink my fangs into it.
Okay, make an attack with advantage.
Natural 20?
Good job.
The the damage messed up a little bit. But,
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
that's
have to reroll the poison, but all right. So the damage for if the just regular damage from the piercing of it is 9.
okay.
Just the fangs going in.
Okay.
And then they have to let's see. They have to make a con save.
A constitution.
for-
What is your save DC?
The con save is 11.
Okay.
Or else they take 12, I believe.
You see if they have any
12
con
poison?
bonus? No.
If they succeed, it's half anyways. So
Okay. So you rolled. Did you roll the poison damage? 2d8.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that anywhere.
Yeah, it's in the attack also. It's just it didn't roll properly.
Okay. Yeah, all I see is Kies' last roll.
Yeah, it's been glitching for me too. I wasn't able to see any of Jaeger's,
I
so
can see Tolan's. It's 3 plus 8 and then
8
1.
and 1.
So they rolled an 11, so they would save, right?
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
take 6 poison though.
Okay. So that's 9
So-
and 6.
So
Yeah,
15 total.
Okay.
Do they become poisoned by a spider bite?
Yes, that's the poison damage. They don't have a long-term poison, I don't think.
That's only if it knocks him unconscious for this.
Yeah. It is. You can feel it shudder under your weight and under the effect of your bite, but it is still standing. And you are now visible, Talon Spider.
This hopefully had some effect of fear.
I was gonna say I'd argue a fear roll on that particular goblin.
What the hell?
I make any sound a spider could make. Like I'd like try to hiss at him, but I don't know. It's a spider.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
Me tarantulas can hiss.
Yes, they
Just has a New
can.
York accent.
Hey, I'm biting you.
Hey, who's getting bit?
Hey, I'm biting here.
Hey, I'm biting you here.
Now that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Very terrifying. So Tullen, the goblin you just attacked, is going to make an attack against you.
Bring it on.
Interesting.
I don't have a very good AC. Oh, this is my best AC creature actually.
Okay. You are visible. I guess that would just it'd be a straight. He's still technically invisible, so would that be?
I believe fairy fire
Nah,
negates
fair,
invisibility.
yeah,
Fairy
fair
fire
negates
revealed
ability. Yeah, it's revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's like the point. That's like literally the only thing. That's like what fairy fire does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
He's glowy.
Covered in chocolate sprinkles.
So one of those is a 13.
That'll miss actually.
The other is a 23.
That will hit.
Not so
Also
much.
misses. Also
Wah, wah.
misses.
I'm actually a god. Oh, that's right.
I knew it.
You take 7 points of damage as you feel
Ouchie.
this rusty blade carve across your face.
Ooh, oh, I'm glad I'm a spider.
Yeah, your poor spider face.
And you see this goblin blip back into existence.
Did it clip any of his bangs though?
No. The bangs are magically held in place.
unfazed.
It brushed them back for a moment before they resettled in place.
That's the scariest part. Can't have those being heard.
Okay. Costo, you're up.
Ho, me, yeah. Cool. These two next to Jaeger. I don't know how to blip like you guys. These two next to Jaeger are still up. Yeah.
This
and
one
they're
is
both
dead.
and they're both visible.
This one is dead.
Yeah.
This
The
one is
other two.
alive. This
And
one
then
is
that- and
alive.
And they both attacked, right? They're both visible.
They are both visible, yes.
All right, then I am gonna go right about Mare. So that's 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the one lower than me, south of me, however you want to pronounce that.
This one.
Yes, I'm gonna attack that one.
Just hold your mouse click.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool. So I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay.
Solid 9.
Misses.
Yeah, I figured.
Inspiration?
No, I'm gonna use it for this. So I'm gonna use my bonus action for Shield Master, competing athletics checks to try to knock this one prone.
This one behind you.
Yes, this one that I'm.
Okay. Competing athletics checks.
Yeah, because I'm trying to knock him prone,
Okay.
and I am gonna add my bardic inspiration to that actually.
Oh yeah.
So there's no way. Okay, good. It's 23.
Okay. Well, he rolled a 11, -1, so that's 10. So he is shoved back 5 feet and prone.
No, he's not. It's either shoved back. It's shoved back or knocked prone. I'm just knocking him prone.
Okay. So he is prone. All right.
Yeah, so I just like run, swing at the one, miss, and then as I'm like coming up, I just bash him off his feet.
Boof. You watch as Casto swings with his Morning Star at one of the goblins who, as Casto turns while he's mid-swing, the goblin manages to duck under the Morning Star. As the other one, still staring at Jaeger right in front of him, Casto catches him by surprise with his shield and hits him across the face and just literally turns him in the air and just drops him into the ground. He is prone and
Get some!
bloodied, and his ego is broken.
Not
Get
his
up, I
ego.
dare you.
Jaeger, you are gonna have one more attack.
Ooh.
Jaeger, I'm trying, buddy.
Against you.
It's okay.
He's looking the worst. They're goblins. They're gonna fight with some sense.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay.
He's immortal.
Let's hope so.
Tree boot me.
That is a natural 20 again.
Jesus.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna put that dice away. I'm putting that dice away.
That's nasty.
That's just
brutal.
mean.
This is rude.
I put it
This is
away.
rude.
It's in the safe.
We
Get
might
it outta
need to
here.
not be a spider anymore.
That is 12 points of damage as
Oh boy.
And
I'm down to 1.
the boss just jumps up and stabs his sword into you.
that's the
Cloud rune at the end of his turn.
What's that?
Cloud rune at the end of his turn,
Okay,
please.
what is it? What happens?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw or become incapacitated.
Okie dokie.
DC 14.
Okay, he has a -1 on that. That's at the end of his turn or at the end of the attack?
At the end of his turn.
Okay, 'cause he
so
still has one more attack.
keep it coming, or
Okay.
else it doesn't happen.
Come on, you got it. Well, that would just be this would be at disadvantage. Okay. I rolled at 2 4s. So
Better.
yes. So it's a DC what?
14.
14. Okay, so that is a 10. So he is incapacitated.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Thank God.
So he just like locks up, frozen, huh?
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Leonard, you are up. Jaeger, you are on deck.
Okay. Jaeger, that's not great. You don't look so awesome. I think your squishy bits are gushing quite a bit.
You can see this
don't
weird
feel
fluid
awesome.
just pouring out of him.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to leak like that. I'm gonna cast. I really have no other choice. I cast Healing Word at level 2
Okay.
on Jaeger.
Okay.
Healing him for 8 points.
Okay.
Between the two that are surrounding Jaeger, which of them is still functional? Or
This one's prone. This one's incapacitated.
Yeah. This one
Okay,
looks
all right.
dazed. This one is laying on his face.
Apparently, his pride is also injured. If that means anything.
Curb stomp. Curb stomp.
All right, then I'm just gonna come out of behind the pillar, and draw my rapier along the way, and I'm just gonna take a stab at him.
At the incapacitated one? Okay.
Yes.
Is that advantage or insta hit?
That would be advantage.
Okay.
I don't think
Thank
it's
you.
either.
If it's No,
Incapacitated does nothing to your chances to hit the creature.
Okay.
It simply
Okay.
means that they can't take actions or
they
react.
can't take actions.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a
All right.
regular roll.
I keep
All right.
I keep thinking paralyzed, not incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but then
Semantics.
I'll go to this one over here then instead. I'm gonna stab this one then.
He's prone. So that,
He's prone, so that is advantage. I'll stab the one on the ground. So here we go.
Makes no sense to me that prone is advantage and incapacitated is not. Whatever.
Yeah. Come on.
Get him.
Oh, come on. 8. Oh wait, with advantage. Hold on. One more roll.
Come on.
Get him.
14.
14 misses.
You're not meant for this.
You watch as Leonard heals Jaeger and then runs up to stab the goblin on the ground. And he tries to go for the killing blow and just misses and just sticks it in the ground beside his head before standing up. And he just kind of shrugs. Like, yeah, well, you know.
What can you do? I belong in the kitchen. That's it.
Truer words have never been spoken. Jaeger, it is your turn.
Looking at the goblin boss, I will just kind of like,
You done messed up.
Okay.
as I will grow in size with my giant's might,
Okay.
stick my crossbow right to his face, shoot, action surge, shoot.
Okay.
First shot. I don't think that will work even with inspiration.
What was your roll?
It was a 9. I don't think I think 18 didn't hit him earlier.
Are you using your inspiration or not?
No.
Okay.
His first attack misses. Second attack. That's a 17. This I will use inspiration on. Is a D6.
It is a D6.
It's
Yep,
18.
D6.
Okay, 18 hits.
All right. So that is base damage 8 for the arrow.
Okay.
Then an additional 5 because it's like the circumference of this guy's head.
Okay. You watch
As my
as
equipment grows in size.
this bolt smacks off of him, almost knocking him to the ground. You watch him kind of. That would break incapacitated, wouldn't it?
No.
No.
One more attack too,
Um,
or do you only get the 2?
the creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turn.
Okay. I thought. Let me check something here. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was broken whenever it took damage.
It depends on what causes it.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. He's still up. He's still up.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm literally tapped out on abilities.
Okay. Righty. This, this one here is going to make an attack against you, Costo, as you are the closest.
Which one? Sorry, I was on the other
below
one.
you.
Gotcha.
Right.
Let him swing.
That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. He brings his scimitar up swinging as Costa manages to get his shield in between. You can see the magical sparks fly as his rusty scimitar drags across the shield.
A futile effort.
Alejandra, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Okay, so I'm still invisible, which means I get advantage. If I cast a spell that has 3 rays, do I get advantage on all 3 of those?
Just
Because
the-
it's one action? Just the first one? Or out of just... it does, right? Because it's one action.
The action is the spell. The 3 rays come out simultaneously.
Yeah.
What's giving you advantage here?
She's
She's
invisible.
Being invisible.
Oh, yeah, you can have advantage. Yeah, roll advantage on all 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to right here. And I'm going to put my hands on the big bad guy's back. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. So hang on a second.
Wait, no, don't get
Is
right
that a
there.
ranged attack?
Wait, yeah, let her roll.
Okay.
Oh, it is arranged.
So you would have disadvantage, so it would just be regular. A regular attack roll.
Why would I have disadvantage?
It's range.
That's your
And you were in
range
melee
in
distance.
melee range. Mm-hmm.
So you've already
Right.
said you were going to get here. So that would put you with advantage and disadvantage.
I like how the dead goblin has now had 4 things denoting he's dead.
One. What the heck? I don't ignore the d6. 2. And of course. Okay, so that is a 14, a 20, and a 12.
The 20 hits.
These guys have faces.
9 damage.
And that is fire damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. You watch as from Alejandro's hands, you see these burns scorch up over his back. You can see that it burns the back of his hair. You can smell the flesh burning. And he is looking a little worse for wearing at this point. Cypher, you're up.
All right. Readying my swords, I will strike at the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
That's under fairy fire, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, still fairy fire.
Roll with advantage. That is a 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
And that is 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
If it's still standing, I will make another attack with my bonus action.
Make another attack.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
You're rolling really good tonight.
Oh yeah, he is.
And without the bonuses, so that's minus 4. Is that just... That's just 1 slashing.
Okay. So 1 slash. So you did a total of 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
You watch as Cypher's swords cutting across the chest of this goblin. The first sword cutting deeply across the neck. The second follow-up cutting through a couple of the ribs. You can see part of his lung as he collapses dead on the floor.
Ooh.
Nice.
2.
And
Costa looks over. I didn't know we were keeping count.
Calm down,
What's your
Gimli.
count, Costo?
It's because your count is 0 and his count is all of them.
I'm gonna... Can I step over the dead goblin? I don't know
Yeah,
if this
you
puts
can.
my piece over.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I don't know how to put myself on top of him.
I don't know how to put you on top either.
Kias does.
I'll just be where the dead goblin is.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. This goblin
Can you make it that Marby?
is going to use his half of his movement to stand up, and being hemmed in between 3 of you, he's going to look at the.
Attack of opportunity?
He didn't move.
If they stand up from prone, I think you get attack of opportunity.
I don't think so.
They used. Pretty sure.
Might be a house rule.
No, well, maybe. I was pretty sure if somebody stands up from prone.
No.
The attack.
Okay, I was pretty sure you did.
When a creature leaves your reach.
Yeah, it hasn't left your reach.
Okay.
That
might have just been. That might have always just been a house rule we played.
That is a pretty
bad.
common house rule. But as it stands up from prone, it is going to see Jaeger is still covered in various fluids, even though he's been healed. So he's going to make an attack against you.
In a different concept, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Context, excuse me.
In a different context, covered in various fluids is never a problem.
That is an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 8 points of damage.
Back to 1.
Oh.
You see as he stands up, teeth bared, he swings his rusty scimitar across Jaeger. Again, you can see the sparks fly where the metal impacts metal and just sends a shower of sparks out. Jaeger is looking pretty rough right now.
Hang in there, buddy.
DS is up. Tullen is on deck.
Peeking his head in, he sees the like dazed and confused one, and then this one that just stood up, right?
Yep.
I guess I would have just seen this guy swing at Jaeger, so he'll fire at the one that just swung at Jaeger.
All right.
That is my metal friend. He has squishy bits. And do this crazy thing, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
This insane warlock spell no one's ever heard of.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! Let's go.
Not the best roll. 7 damage.
Okay. You see this impact hit the back of this goblin. This green energy cackling from the doorway, impacting and just smashing into the back of this goblin, almost knocking him on his feet. He's barely hanging on at this moment. Tullen, you hear again these ticking noises starting to come in.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Give me 1 second here.
Josh,
Oh,
just so
God.
you know, I'm at 2 because I didn't. Yeah, I'm at 2.
Okay. You see a Jaeger and Costo and Leonard right in front of you at the top of this pillar. You see a spider materialize out and reach down and grab this goblin from in front of you and just wrench it up to the ceiling.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity? I'm just kidding. I just want the kill count.
Kill count.
I mean, you can swing at the goblin as it's dying on its way up the pillar.
Can I?
You help the spider.
Yeah.
You go swing it?
Go ahead, make an attack at the goblin.
I'll take that reaction.
I mean,
Still
the
only
goblin
counts
is
as one.
the goblin is
This is
leaving
just
your
spite.
your
This
attack.
is spite.
16.
It hits.
Does
Just
the spider-
as the spider is yanking this creature up, you see Costo swing out with his Morning Star and just smash through the belly of this goblin, pinning it to the wall for a second before he almost loses his Morning Star as the creature is yanked up to the ceiling by this spider.
I look over at Cypher. That's one.
I think that's half. It's literally half.
We round up here.
But stuck to the ceiling, right above you guys, is a dark blue and gray spider.
God, that sounds
oh
terrifying.
boy.
The anti-Tullen.
She's just negative colors me.
Negative colors me.
How high is the ceiling?
10, 12 feet ish. It is also covered in webs.
Perfect.
So, Tullen, you are up.
I am 5 feet up the pillar right now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna climb the rest of the way up on the ceiling.
Okay.
So how many feet of movement would that be?
How many feet have you used? Is that what you said?
How many feet of movement would that be
That
to
would
get all the way up?
that would be 5 feet of movement.
Okay. Do I see the spider?
Yes, you see that. You can see that spider. I
Okay.
believe you would also have web sense,
Yeah.
so you would feel that spider as well.
So I'm gonna crawl on the ceiling, because I have enough movement for it, all the way over to that spider.
Okay.
Over here, because I have enough movement to get there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bite it.
All right.
Because I'm gonna fight this spider with my spider.
Mono
Spider v spider.
Mono.
Spider on spider,
Spider
action.
duel.
16 legs of action.
Pure fury.
That's too many legs of action.
Does Negatulin also have like black bangs?
No bangs on this spider.
It's flipped to the other side.
Careful saying that word.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
4 piercing damage, and needs to make a
Okay.
con save.
It does not.
Is it immune to poison?
Yes.
What? I'm not immune to poison.
You're not that spider.
You said that's 4 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's more powerful than me. This isn't okay.
Much more powerful than me.
No.
More power.
I just made a mistake.
With
a T.
You're up.
Thank you.
That was a mistake.
All right, so I am 6'4". Can I jump and hit this thing or not?
You can hit the spider, yeah.
Okay. So I reach up and swing at the spider.
Okay.
Don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. 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 23.
Hits.
I am going to. So that's a D8. I am going to smite.
Okay, what level?
I only have first level spells.
Oh, okay. I forget that.
So that's going to be 3d8 plus 5.
Okay.
So 12. So 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You can hear as...
And
Go ahead.
Sorry.
After you.
No, I was gonna. So and then when I come back down, bonus action, shield bash that one living goblin still next to me.
That's brutal.
This one. Yeah. Okay.
12 on the athletics.
Okay, contested athletics.
Just because.
That is a 14 minus 1, I think. Minus 2, maybe? Minus 1. So 13. How did...
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Plus 5 on that. I rolled just strength.
Okay.
Not. Wait, right?
It says you rolled athletics.
No, I rolled. Yeah, you're right. I rolled athletics. That was the roll.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. He takes the hit and is not... is still standing, but barely.
Gotcha.
Okay. Leonard, you are up.
Okay. Bonus action casting again. Healing word. Level 2 on Jaeger.
Okay.
Because he's still leaking.
Leave me. Leave me.
Leave me to die.
Save yourself.
He gets another 8.
Okay.
And then
Oop, I accidentally killed my character. I went in the wrong direction.
and then I'm going. Is the spider on the ceiling within melee range of me? Like, can it take a swipe at me from above
Yes.
or not? Okay, I'm gonna stay right where I am then, and I'm gonna take a poke at the one that's in front of Alejandra.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, Bob. Come on. Does a 17 hit?
Just hits.
Okay, Bob. Woohoo! That's the name of my rapier.
All right, Bob.
Let's imagine
Bob.
Leonard. It's like it's all in the wrist.
5 damage.
You watch as Leonard reaches out with his rapier, piercing into the side of this goblin. He is barely hanging on.
Ah.
All right. And that'll be it.
Okay. Right, Jaeger, it is your turn.
Trying to finish off this goblin boss. I'm just going to shoot right at him.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Botched.
Yeah, that's rough.
Botched. Go ahead and kill me.
Where are the jokes gonna come from?
That's
Oh
rough.
no.
That was a rough.
Very botched right now.
There's a joke I was going to say, and I thought right in the middle of about to say it, I'm not going to go there.
Do I get to have a 6-second trap rule when he shoots his crossbow and misses out of curiosity?
No, you watch as he fires his crossbow, the crossbow misfiring, the bolt just exploding in the crossbow.
Okay.
You are going to have to take either an action or the rest of your turn to clear the carnage in this crossbow for you to be able to attack again.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm not going to move because I don't want to get knocked out right now with an attack of opportunity.
So you're going to take the rest of your turn to try to clear this from your crossbow?
My crossbow malfunctioned?
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
The bolt exploded, almost like it couldn't go out the front, and the pressure just caused this bolt to explode in your crossbow.
No, I just drop it and pull out my cutlass.
Okay.
Like a boss.
Like a boss.
Like boss.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
These mushrooms are not worth the effort.
I don't know if it actually is a cutlass. It's more like a saber. It's like an officer's saber.
All right. Same thing. Stat-wise.
Sure.
Same thing stat-wise.
It's technically a rapier.
What's the DC on your...
14.
14. So that's 6. -1, 5. So he's still incapacitated.
I can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Finish it off.
For the love of God, someone kill this goblin guy. Though I'm sure there's probably more.
Yeah, I'll use firebolt on the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
Is that at disadvantage?
Yes, because you're in melee range. If you back up a square and have a 5-foot gap, then it's not.
Can he take a proximity attack on me, or no? Because he's
incapacitated. He can't make attacks right now.
okay. I'm gonna back up 2 squares.
Okay. Just roll to hit.
It's that bad.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah, that does not hit. You watch as the firebolt zips past, threading the needle between that goblin and Jaeger, before impacting into the wall behind Costo. Cypher, you are up.
All right, I will. Stepping over the body of the dead goblin, just sweep forward and make 1 strike with the longsword.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a 24 to hit.
Jesus.
24 hits.
Jeez, he's a beast.
You're
He hasn't
the
even
only
raged
one
yet.
hitting anything.
Holding it. And
Yeah,
that
seriously.
that is 5 slashing. Is he
Okay.
still-
Hold it down.
Yeah, he's
We won't
down.
miss. We just came.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, you watch as Cypher brings the sword across the chest of this goblin, just carving a path in it as he spins and collapses.
All
Where
right.
even is
and,
Cypher? I don't see him on the board.
He's under the
I'm
goblin.
trapped under the
He's
goblin.
under the other goblin token.
He likes it on the bottom.
Help.
There is one living goblin.
Yeah. Hearing Costo make another 1 to the count, he'll go, "That's 3." Slashing the goblin in front. "That's 4. Let's make 5." Rush over here in front of the spider. I'm able to hit this.
Yes.
All right. Take a swing at it. That's a 14.
That hits.
Woo! Just
Let it be known at this point, Costo is emasculated at best.
that's 1 slashing.
1 slashing. Okay.
You call that a sword attack?
You save your ego. You do that.
You just stand there and bleed, Big Tin Man.
Big Tin Man. You all are standing around as you watch the spider just blip out of existence.
Oh,
Wing spider.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
He's better than me. He's better than me.
In every way.
In every way. Except for the bangs. That's all I
The
got.
power of friendship.
Tulin, you're up.
So, just gone.
Just gone.
I just gone. Are there any goblins left?
This one.
There's one. This one right here is left.
I will leap off of the ceiling onto this goblin and try to bite it.
Make an attack roll.
Yep. I attack. Just this is awful. 21 to hit.
Hits.
nice.
5 piercing.
You got
I've
plus
not
5
missed.
to that? Nice.
Yeah. 5 piercing needs to make a con save.
When the con is 11, right?
DC 11, yeah.
Well, that's a natural 1 on the con save.
Takes 8 poison.
8 poison.
13 total damage.
You watch as the bite, Tullin's bite sinks into the chest of this creature, and as Tullin kind of turns his head, you watch part of the goblin's chest just tear open, and he falls down, dead.
Gross.
Are we still in initiative order?
Yes.
Okay.
I do a stick bug dance, and then how much movement do I have left?
25 feet.
I'm gonna climb back up the pillar and onto the ceiling.
Okay. All right, Costo, you are. Kiaz, I missed you, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I think you did. I think I'm before telling.
Kiaz, you're up.
Either way.
Kiaz, you hear coming from the passage behind you, a ticking sound.
I will finally step in the room.
Okie dokie.
Strength in numbers.
You
Maybe.
you have 25 feet of movement left.
I will say, guys, I just killed like 8 goblins out there. What have you been doing in here? Like nothing. This is pointless. And then
Insight check.
I'm gonna move to like right there, like on the other side of the door.
Okay. So you're inside.
I like how he showboats instead of tells us there's something coming down the hallway.
Showboat.
Ideal.
What is your number, Costo?
1-ish.
You mean half? I bet 8.
Would have been more.
Bit more
I
than
believe
one.
Keese.
Once again, context.
Costo, you are up, sir.
All the goblins in this room are dead. Yeah.
All the goblins are
Do I
dead.
hear the ticking as well or nah?
You did not hear that ticking.
Jaeger is bleeding really bad, so come around here and hit him with 10 points on. I'm gonna hit him with 10 points of the hands.
Awesome.
Dehans.
Dehans. So what is your web sense? What is the distance on that? Oh, in the same web. You feel, Tullin, a creature appear on the web. Almost like it just blips into existence. Right here.
About right.
Not cool. Not
I don't
cool.
like the
Not
sound of
cool.
that.
And it is going to make an attack from stealth against Alejandra.
There's some
that mean I don't
aliens
get a
level
reaction?
stuff.
You would get a reaction if the yes, you would have a reaction. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think. Wait,
boy.
22 to hit.
Yeah, not dealing with it. Just hit me. Not wasting the slot.
That is
22 damage.
4 damage, 4 piercing
Wow.
damage, and you have to make a DC 11 con save.
It's not against being charmed, right? Or
Nope.
putting me to sleep.
Nope.
It's charming you with its fangs.
Unless you're into biting, it's not. That's not
What
what it
was
is. DC 11.
Okay, I made it 18.
Okay, so you managed. Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah, you feel it reach down from the ceiling and try to bite at your back, trying to lift you up. It can't get a good enough purchase to lift you, but you do feel the fangs kind of bite in. You can feel this weird sensation around the bites, but you manage to shrug it off with no ill effect.
Rude. Don't sneak up on a lady like that. That's rude.
Very. Leonard, you are up. Jaeger, you are on deck.
Okay, I see the thing. Let's see here. I don't really want to get close to that thing. I'm gonna move over here, and from this distance, I will cast Vicious Mockery at the rancid, foul-smelling sack of limp legs, and just cast it at that. Wisdom save 14.
Wisdom save 14.
Could you imagine if that spell didn't work if it couldn't understand you?
That would be rough. The save,
Yeah.
it is a 12.
Woo! So he takes D4 damage. He takes 1. And is woo! And has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okie dokie. Jaeger, you're up.
I feel cozy surrounded by the beefy people. So I'm just gonna shoot from here.
Okay.
You didn't clear your crossbow, did you?
No, you only have your saber. You're
Sorry.
right.
How?
Sorry, just trying to keep everybody honest.
Yeah. Thank you. You know what? No balls. Like I'm getting up in there. I'm gonna cut it with my rapier.
Okay.
Oh. Two lowest.
Make an attack.
That's 14.
14 hits.
Woo! That is 9 damage plus 4 for Giant's Might, since I'm still huge.
Okay. 13 damage there.
Just come over. Goosh, goosh, goosh.
Okay. You have, Tullen, you're still on the web, right?
I'm still on the web. Yes.
You feel another spider just blip into existence.
I look over. Fear. Fear.
God.
Let me roll a stealth check.
Oh, there's.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
This thing went from like bad to like really bad to way worse.
I mean,
spiders got here.
Thank God Tullen's a spider.
Yes.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
It is going to make an attack against Cypher.
All right.
Play of the game, by the way. Spider.
Somehow I anticipated everything that was going to happen with this, apparently.
That is
Because he's a
an
god.
18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
This gonna hurt.
That is 12 damage.
Okay.
And make a DC 11 con save.
Barbarians always fail those.
Oh, we passed
That's
it.
a 13.
Okay.
Almost.
You passed it. Skin of your teeth.
Good, yeah.
Just got it.
Just got it. So you take 12 points of damage.
Ow.
And, Alejandro, you are up.
So is this thing on the roof or is it in front of me?
It's on the ceiling. It's still within melee range, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, yeah, so like if I walked away, I would attack. Okay. I guess I'm going to use Firebolt on it.
Okay.
Wait, is that at disadvantage or because it's on a ceiling I have enough range?
It's still melee range, so it would be at disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. I guess I will use my daggers because I have 2-weapon fighting, so I can do 2.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oh man,
I am just done.
we are living up
Oh,
to this.
a 1 and a 2. Just
Botched roll.
That's exactly what. That's why we
Yep.
named it this. That's exactly why we named it.
GPK.
As you go to pull your daggers out, not being familiar with that as much as your spellcasting, you fumble drawing the 2 daggers and manage to drop both of them on the ground in front of you, in between you and the spider. Well, the spider being on the ceiling, it's in the direction of the spider. Cypher, you are up. Kiaz, you are on deck.
Oh man. I was not expecting this. I guess at this point, being taken by surprise by the spider above him.
You still haven't raged yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm just about to do
Okay.
that. Yeah. He'll, seeing the chaos around them, all of his teammates are split up rather than organized. He'll take a deep breath. The glare in his eyes intensens, and I'll use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
All right.
He looks so hot when he gets angry.
I will make this a reckless attack.
Okay.
The advantage against the spider. Ooh, that is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
All right, and that plus 2, that is 12 slashing,
Okay.
and that will proc ancestral protectors. So
Okay.
it's got disadvantage against anyone that isn't me, and they will have resistance against the damage. That'll be my turn.
Okay. That's okay. Yes, you are up.
So seeing that stud muffin of a man just take a swing at that spider, I'm gonna swing at the exact same one. But not swing. By swing, I mean fire an eldritch blast from my cane.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Make it burn.
And it will take 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So you see this spider get hit, and then just reel back from the impact, just the force and impact of this.
What does your Eldritch Blast look like?
It is just a green beam. It kind of matches my jacket that shoots out from my cane. I have to make sure it matches. I'm very fashionable.
And how his
just-
spells coordinate with his clothes.
Exactly.
From his
Spells-
pedicured hands to his pedicured toes.
I might steal that lyric for my hip hop album.
Colin, you are still on the web, right?
Yep.
You feel another spider blink into existence.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It is going to make an attack against Cypher, and it has advantage, right?
Yeah, from reckless. I'll take it.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
This is. Oh no. This is. My
That
spider
is
is useless.
10 points of damage, halved, I believe. And you have to make a DC 11 con save.
Oh man.
All right, so 10 points, they'll have that be 5.
Yes.
All right, another con save. 19.
Saves.
Oof.
Killing it.
Yes. Tullen, you're up. Costo, you're on deck.
Okay. The 3, like, how damaged does Alejandra look?
Alejandra, how damaged do you look?
I've got a few scrapes and scratches, but I look like I might be okay for another round or 2.
How bad is Jaeger though?
Jaeger's looking okay now.
Okay. All right. If they're looking fine, being a spider's not really helping that much anymore. So, I'm going to, well, first of all, I'm gonna crawl over, Cypher's head, and then I'm going to drop down onto the ground,
Okay.
and I'm going to revert my form once I land
Okay.
back into Tullen.
All right. Let me. Give you Tolan back.
I'm gone. Hey, there he is.
Oh, hey there, little dude.
Why? Oh, Jesus. This is doing I'm doing terrible.
This is just getting exciting.
Okay, well, here's some more excitement. I cast Flaming Sphere,
Okay.
Love it.
right in this space right here.
Okay.
So, just ball of fire just immediately erupts in that space.
How big?
It's like 5 feet by 5 feet. It's big.
Okay.
If anything ends its turn next to it,
Okay.
it takes fire damage, essentially.
Okay.
And I can control it on my turn as well. So,
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
and then after I do that, I'm gonna look up at the spiders and just like, why don't you pick on someone that's more goblin sized? I think you like those, right? Come on.
I just look down. We are goblin sized.
I'm goblin sized. You're not.
All right. So you don't have to roll to hit on that at all. It's just if it ends its turn next to that.
Nope. If it ends its turn next to it, just gets burnt.
Okay.
It makes a dex save, but it gets burnt.
Everyone in the room make a dex save.
Is this a spell effect?
No.
Can I see this?
Now that I'm thinking about this, this might be setting the
Kinda.
webs on fire.
You would
God.
not have advantage on this in the chaos
Alright.
cipher.
17. Okay.
23.
Okay.
15.
Fun. Shield Master gives me something for this, and I don't remember what it is.
I think I might have accidentally
If you
set all the
take
webs on
damage,
fire.
yes, you did.
8.
You know what? I
Okay.
think this will help us in the long run.
7.
Okay.
6.
Who scored under an 18?
I'm sorry.
If you
Looks like
scored
Josh
under,
raised his hand too.
If you scored under an 18, you are as the web falls from the ceiling.
Me too.
For one turn, you are stuck where you are, and all 3 spiders failed their saves. So they are on their backs, pinned by the weight of this web on the.
Can we
This
still take
kind of-
actions and stuff?
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure this makes this better, but I'm not sure.
I helped? It's like everyone's invisible again, except everyone's covered in webs.
Okay. So who passed the deck save?
You said over 18?
Yes.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
I got a 23.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Out of 17, I thought I had it good.
I even get a plus. I even get a +2 to this.
I do not suffer the effects of my hubris.
No, you do not.
I will never learn a lesson. Not today. Not ever.
Helen
Costo.
knew exactly what he was doing and he knew to dodge it.
Yeah. Costo, you are first to act after Tullen's misadventure, and you are able to. You can make a check to try to break it on this turn, like a strength check to try to break it.
Okay.
Or you can just wait the full turn and it will have burned over.
Is that strength check like a bonus? If I succeed the strength check, can I attack the spider in front of me?
No, but you can move. You would still have your movement and your bonus action.
I'm actually. No, I'm just gonna eat the turn
Okay.
because where I'm standing where I want to be.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. You watch as this spider blips out of existence, the web where it was falling to the ground. Leonard, you're up.
Did you say that we cannot attack? Or can?
No, you would be able to use a bonus action in your movement if you manage to free yourself from this web.
Okay. But cannot attack.
They cannot attack either.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna just use my bonus action to try to strength out of this thing.
Okay. That's a DC 12.
20. I go, oh, it's like Cat's Cradle. And I just kind of like unweave it.
You have your bonus action and your movement.
I've got dexterous fingers. He can't do anything. He can't attack. So I'm just going to back up a bit because I have no... Oh, wait. Yeah. Spider bear, tall and fight these spider wares. Inspiration for you.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Inspired.
Jaeger, you are up.
So I could either use my action to try and get free, or you said I could do nothing and I still get free?
Next turn, yes. If you use your action this turn, you can move, and you have your bonus action available.
Okay. I will simply wait.
Okay. You watch this spider also blip out of existence.
Rude.
Alejandra, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Can I use a cantrip if it's not an attack?
What cantrip?
Mold earth. It's somatic, so it's just moving my hands.
I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This spider's on his back.
Yes. He's still
Okay,
technically stuck to the web.
Okay, I wanna do what I did to the cartwheel, and I want it to become quicksand in that square. It's only 5 feet, so it's only on that square, so you guys aren't affected. And I want him to be absolutely stuck there, so somebody can kill it.
Okay. You watch as it molds around parts of the legs of the spider. The earth just kind of like forms around the spider, holding it in place.
Good. Well, he's on his back, you said, right?
Yes.
So it'd mold around his back then, right? Not his, or like his
Well,
legs are sunk down.
like
into
the
it.
tops of his legs, you know, like spiders'
okay.
legs come up over their body.
Okay.
Cypher, you're up.
Ooh,
Yes,
okay.
you're on deck.
So just so everybody knows, that's now difficult terrain if you go into that square.
Okay.
Right now,
And
it's
I'm
difficult
still-
terrain everywhere.
I'm still
But-
trapped in the webs, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. I will use my action to get out of it. or
Okay.
attempt to. So is that just straight strength?
Yes.
Alright. I'll get advantage because I'm raging.
Yep.
That is 8. That's an 8.
And? That's an 8 is your highest?
Yeah, with advantage.
Oh.
I got
Yeah,
a
you're
4 and a 2.
So you suddenly feel empowered as you watch Cypher struggle to pull at this web and not be able to. Kiaz, you're up.
Ooh.
The raging barbarian can't get out of the web.
I like how immediately Josh's reaction was like, okay, 8 and? Like expecting there to be more.
No, it's just 8.
So, yeah, like 8 in. All right, so I
Having a little
can't.
trouble there.
I can't Eldritch Blast from this web.
No, you're stuck a little too much.
We're a team, damn it.
Not to mention Cypher is kind of in your line there.
Oopsies.
I could maybe, if it was stuck facing the right way, you know. Yeah, well, inspired by Cypher's amazing rage, I will try to break out of this web with all of my strength.
Go ahead.
I hope you do it. I hope you
Please.
do it, just so Cypher has to look at the bard lock doing that.
It's an 11.
You watch as Kias pulls, and some of the thread begins to snap, but he just doesn't have the strength to finish it off.
Ha! Not the first time he's heard that.
Ooh, that was cold.
Oh.
And you watch
Okay, Mr. Half Goblin.
as the last spider blinks out of existence, the web falling to the ground.
We need to run.
He was hoping that would make him stay and somebody could beat the crap out of him.
Make a circle back to back.
Not a bad idea.
Are we
They
still in
would
initiative
teleport
or are we
in
out?
the middle of us.
You are out of initiative right now.
Okay. I would like to walk over to the crypt and inspect it fully this time.
Tullen and Costa would actually have their first actions because would be unstuck first.
Yeah, I'm not even stuck.
Yeah, you're not even stuck.
I'm
Me
gonna.
neither.
Yeah,
I'm literally just gonna move one square to the. Oh yeah, you're first. God, sorry, my bad.
I'm gonna start just moving my sphere around, burning out anyone that's stuck.
Okay.
Quickly, just moving it past them, and then.
Okay. Costo, you are free at this point. What would you do?
I just want to move one square to the middle of the room and ready an attack action.
Okay. Okay. Leonard is free. What would you do first, immediately following combat?
I call out. Does anybody need healing? Because I can't really do anything this time. I'm tapped out, and I am also curious about what were the goblins doing in here in the first place?
Okay.
They're looking in this thing. I'm gonna look this thing over.
Are you okay? Make an investigation check. Jaeger, you are next to be freed. What would you do?
Yes.
Just shrink back down after some time and kind of just rest on one of the pillars.
Okay.
21.
Leonard, you notice that there are spots where it looked like they were trying to crowbar this open. And
Looks like the goblins are trying to get in here, guys.
Alejandra, you are next.
I will walk over to Leonard, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic on the crypt. Which actually, hang on one second. How long has it been since Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Since what? Since what?
It's been more than 10 minutes since we left the cave with the mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way.
That probably took us an hour.
Took us an hour to get out of the pit.
Yeah. Give or take. You find no trace of magic.
Okay. So I will relay that and say, well, there's nothing magical at all. So do we just open it and try and figure out why they were wanting in it?
Cypher, you're up. Cypher, you would be the next to be freed.
All right. Webs are gone. I will move over here and do the same as Costo. Ready an attack and
Just
kinda
back to back.
yeah, kind of like
Okay.
a triangle formation with Costo and Tullen. Call to Costo over my shoulder, Nusk. How many was that? 5.
Yes.
Nod and keep looking around, glancing over the ceiling.
All right. Kias, you are the last to get freed.
So did it chase the spider webs off of himself?
Seeing what Tullen or not Tullen, what Costo and Cypher are doing, I want to be cool like them. I will find a clean spot and prestidigitation it clean. So feel free to pick any spot within my movement that you determine to
Oh,
be.
you have enough space to go pretty much anywhere. The cleanest place you're probably gonna find is here. So I mean,
Right there.
we're out of like combat turns. So you can go anywhere. I'm just trying to give everyone a chance to act immediately following combat.
Okay, well, I don't want to be like that close.
Okay.
I use my ready to tag action on.
I'll go like here,
Go.
and I will ready an Eldritch Blast if I see a spider.
Okay. Tulin, go ahead.
Sorry. Would I have time to walk over and pick up my jammed crossbow?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to start twiddling with that.
Tulin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Jaeger because he walked over.
Okay.
Not Healing Word. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. That's way better. He's right next to me.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You're fine now.
As he spits up like black oil out of his mouth.
You heal for 8 more. I pat you on the side. Sure you are, buddy.
It almost looks like white, like what they use to cool computers. Like, like
Interesting.
Oh, what? It, like the
like the liquid
Bishop
coolant.
from Aliens.
the mineral water computers where the entire thing's just submerged.
Pretty much,
I
yeah,
built
something
one
like
of
that.
those.
Okay.
It's filled with thermal paste. Yeah. So you heal for another 8.
Okay. Leonard and Alejandra, so you guys are tinkering with the tomb.
Also, I'm moving my orb away from everyone. So over
Okay.
here.
How long does your orb last?
A minute. So.
Okay. So eventually that kind of like sits down, like settles and peters out.
Okay. That's okay. That's how long we are. All right.
Yeah, we are out of combat.
Got it.
Stop rolling and let me see what this is. Thank you.
I'm feeling a little nervous about those spiders just disappearing and reappearing. They might reappear somewhere.
Don't worry,
So
I can hear them.
I don't know if I believe him or not, but I'm just gonna get closer to the meat tanks of our party and just say, hey guys, hi, how's it going?
They make a ticking sound. They sound like
that
a
was-
clock.
That was a lot less comfortable than I would have liked. But we should maybe collect the goblin heads and show it to the mushroom men.
Ow.
Still looking around at the ceiling. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't want to open the crypt.
I don't think I'm strong enough for that.
I want to. Somebody come help.
Tulin walks over. I can help.
I walk over and I say, "That's a very good idea."
Do you want me to turn into a bear? I can turn into a bear.
Like, why did they want in here though? We should
We're
try and
already
figure
here.
that out.
Treasure. They probably wanted treasure. I mean,
Well,
it's a crypt.
there's nothing magical in there, just so you're aware.
That
I
you,
know.
that you
No
could
magical
sense.
to the crew
You
that I
couldn't
can
sense
sense.
anything in there.
I can't sense anything at all, which is weird.
Well, it's either
I'm
terrible
not-
or great.
Magic is not the thing that I'm worried about in a crypt. I use divine sense.
There's a pipe bomb in the mailbox.
Anything
No.
undead,
No.
demon,
Nope.
celestial,
Nope.
evil in general.
No.
Oh no.
Fine. Open the box.
Just a really, really good guy.
You see like a crowbar laying beside the crypt that the goblins had dropped.
Hey, big metal man, get over here. Come open this. You're still big.
No, he's not.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Costa's still wanting to like assert some of his physical dominance over Cypher. Just grabs the crowbar and tries to pop the lid open.
All right, make
can-
a strength. Who all was by the crypt right now?
Tulin is right next to it. So is
Alejandro.
I'll make my way over there. I'll try
Okay.
to help.
Who was over there before we're making our way over? So Costa's trying to assert. So Alejandra,
Assert
Leonard,
dominance.
and Costa are there right now, and Tulin.
I left. I specifically said that I left.
You're right. Costa, Tulin, and Alejandra, make your strength check.
Be a 7.
Ooh.
You do manage to wedge the crowbar into the crack.
Don't crowbars give advantage?
Yeah.
Crowbars do give
I
advantage.
think yeah. I remember that.
Like actually mechanic. Yeah.
yeah, mechanical.
Actual mechanic.
Have a use.
18.
Yes. So you manage to wedge it in there, and as you pry it open, I need.
We're dead.
Figured.
You begin to hear a hiss. like a hissing noise coming from inside. Alejandra, Costo, and Tulum, what do you do?
Snack.
I reach my
hissing
hand
noise?
over to Costo because he's right next to me, and I cast face step, so I send him 30 feet back.
Not enough time for that. You can like lay prone, jump, or brace yourself.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're talking like an instantaneous reaction. You don't have time to be like, oh, you come with me.
Well, it's not a me. I just reach my hand over
Brace.
and blast him back. Okay, can I cast shield then? Is that okay?
Yes,
To
you
like
can-
brace myself.
Yes, you can cast shield. That's a reactionary spell.
Okay. I
Costa,
can't
what are you
do that.
doing?
I'm gonna brace.
Brace.
I'm gonna, I'm just gonna jump back.
Okay.
Or ready. I don't know if it fits in the description.
I'm
but
putting my
ready
shield in front of me
like,
and jump
I wanna,
backwards.
Like, get ready to hit something.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to ready an attack, but you could like reach for your mace.
How
Yeah.
how open is it? Like, is
That.
it a crack? Is it just cracked open?
No, the lid of the coffin is like breached and is gonna drop to the floor.
Oh, it's off. Okay,
Yeah.
I jump back, shield out.
Okay.
And Mummy Lord, roll new character.
And Alejandra, you did not cast shield?
I can't. I don't have the slot, so I
Okay.
will. I'll just brace. I guess.
You see as this hits, Alejandra, jumping into your face is a goblin with a dagger ready. The hiss was him taking his first breath in a minute. And he like comes up over you with your with the dagger up. He's going to make an attack at disadvantage. So that's a 4. But as he hits you, you both tumble backwards to the ground. The goblin standing there. How long does your comprehend languages last? Or is that
An hour.
Is that
It's
concentration?
an hour. Nope.
Okay.
What's it Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, no, it's just an hour. It doesn't say concentration.
Okay.
Well, it's either way. I don't think you've used a concentration spell, so it wouldn't matter.
No, but I have
She
taken
did.
damage.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She did. She used detect magic. Also, yeah, roll a what is that? Constitution, to see if you maintain concentration.
Detect magic?
Yeah, that's a concentration spell.
$19.
You managed to keep concentration on that then. As it lands behind you, guys, I don't know what happened. I got locked in. Where'd Jin's guys go? As he
I
sees you guys all around him.
Can I grapple it and just like hug it really tight to me?
Make
'Cause it's
a
small, right?
make a strength check.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be. Okay, that's not bad. They have worse. Come on. You roll bad.
Natural 20.
Adrenaline. He's pumped.
Yeah, as you go to grab a hold of him, he like ducks back and slides out of your grasp. And is just standing there, like teeth bared, dagger out, kind of in the middle of you guys.
I will repeat to the party what he said, which was he somehow got locked in there, and I will look at him and be like, "Do you speak common?"
It sounds like they're talking to me. If you guys are still here,
Where is he standing? Can I take a t-ball swing at his head with the morning star?
you can. You most definitely can.
I guess I just like there. So I mean, yeah, no, like I just like he's like all standing there confused and whatnot, and I just like take like a double hop swing.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Batter up.
Or home run.
Ba, ba, ba. No, that wasn't working. We'll do this. D20 plus 5. Suck. 21.
You hit it.
Ba, ba, ba. Wait. Did you? Ah, fuck it. Smite.
My God.
I haven't heard that all night.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I know. That's honestly, this is just Costa taking rage out on like this one little goblin, and I don't care.
So what's your
Or was
total
rage
there?
when I was at 1 hit point.
12 total.
12. So you watch as Costo just steps up and just literally like drops the shield and double hop smacks the back of this goblin's head, literally just popping it off, showering Alejandra in like blood and brain and skull, and just grotesque. Just it's awful.
I'd like to point out that there's also like the dark black flame smite energy enveloping the top of where the head used to be.
Holy fuck, Costo!
It simultaneously exploded and seared the neck off as it hit.
Ooh.
Little guy scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what you want.
Nice.
That's 6.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
You really definitely chose fight there. There was no flight at all.
Remember that joke I told you
I mean,
about
the
an
only-
hour ago before the hole?
I think the only flight was that thing's head.
I was actually kind of wondering if we could have asked that little guy for information.
Yeah, I was gonna talk.
You have told the dead.
What do you can't? There's no toll there. No head.
It's a damn shame. He shouldn't have jumped out like that.
I just want to point out that like Costo had enough time to like think about this and plan it. This wasn't like, oh, he's there, Pop. It was like, yeah, I'm doing
This is
this.
pretty much first
I
degree.
feel like I need to sit down and. Oh man.
Yeah,
I gotta rethink some things.
Alejandra's gonna sit on the ground, like next to this body, and she's just gonna kind of like tilt her head to Costo and be like, you know, he did have daggers, and he could have used them on me.
Don't worry. I got your back. I don't understand why everybody's looking at me like I did something wrong. We've just killed a bunch of goblins.
It was just
Goblin
really
jumps
graphic
out of
in like
crypt.
right in front of me. I'm used to doing this as like a feral animal, and my brain kind of just like switches into that. I kind of
Cypher decapitated one like
I kind
5
of like
minutes
ate
ago.
someone almost.
Like
so,
5 minutes ago, he was dead.
I feel like our
its
friendship
body is there.
stronger
Take a back
because of
seat,
your
man.
actions just now.
Wait, say that again.
So our bond as friends has grown stronger because of that just now.
I would agree with that.
Alejandra,
The only
you
good
want,
goblin is the dead goblin.
you want some cleanup?
She just kind of nods, like with her head in her lap, like,
I just kind of prestidigitate that gunk off of her.
It doesn't like disappear. It like slides down onto the floor.
It's the best I can do. Sorry.
You can taste a little bit of it in the corner of your mouth. Like
Oh.
it's like pennies and trauma.
yep.
Tastes like
I walk over and just like, you need me to heal you at all? Like, are you good? How you feeling? You good? No, not gonna get a blood infection from a goblin or something.
I don't think I'm a war person.
Me neither.
Poor guy.
I think I'm a fighter. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a fighter.
What are you?
I am lost at this point.
Yeah, you came out of a
You and me
snail.
both, sister.
I reach down and offer her hand up.
No, I'm
You
good
good?
down here for a while. Yeah.
You know, we can just sit down for.
I go look in
Yeah.
the empty tomb.
Looking
more.
looking into the tomb as Alejandra sits there, you see a longsword of dwarven make that looks in very good condition for being in here. The scabbard on it looks to be of dwarven make as well, that is laying beside it. Also, by the feet of this dwarven skeleton, you see a small glass globe.
I pick up the sword.
Okay.
Pick up the globe.
You pick up the globe, Leonard?
I'll pick up the globe.
Okay.
My detect magic's still active, right? So I would feel.
Well, you're looking in the opposite direction of the thing, so you would not feel anything yet. I don't think. Let me see. I think you have to look at it to see what it is.
Nah,
No,
the
it's
detect
a-
magic's just a
It's a
radius.
sense. It's 30 feet.
Yeah, you would feel magic coming from both of those items.
Oh,
Okay. I'll stand up and look at them. What kind of magic is it?
There is no school.
For either of them?
Nope. Enchanted, I read, I was doing some research. Enchanted items don't have a school. Only a spell will tell you what school.
Okay.
I'll just look at Leonard and Costo. I really had to pause to not call you Costco. I'll just look at them and be like, those are magical.
And I go, and I gently put it back down in the tomb. You want it? I don't know. Last time we randomly picked stuff up, bad things happen.
I'm not gonna fuck
Wait,
around
no,
with it.
hold on.
Well, I know you aren't. I know that was an accident. I handed over to Alejandra. You hold that then if you want. Am I able to let go, or did this thing just screw me over?
As the glow begins to devour your hand. No, I'm just teasing.
It explodes. We all die.
No, that's me.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
Didn't you say you could identify things? What do you need to identify these?
That's right. I need time. I need time more than anything else.
I mean, we've got time. We're kind
Are
of.
we safe here? I'm still worried about those spiders popping back.
Maybe we should
destroyed
go
their
back
web.
to
You
the-
you haven't heard the ticking in a good 5-10 minutes. So
Well, we're okay. I mean, we could identify it here now or later. What do you guys think?
Do you
I
hear
think
anything,
everyone needs a
Talon?
little break. I don't hear any ticking noises. I am one with spiders, of course, as you've seen, so I don't sense any.
Do
Okay.
I see anything down the tunnel? Like I want
no, you don't see anything coming down the tunnel.
Give me about the 20 minutes, and I'll figure out what's going on with this sword and globe.
Also, did you roll your wild magic search for detect magic, Alejandra?
I did. Yeah, I'm at 3.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean,
take a short rest.
yeah, I mean, I'm cool with just like posting up with Cypher for a quick short rest, just to keep an eye out for stuff while you figure out what it is before we leave.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're all just gonna fall into the hole when we try to get out of here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That'll give me
Everybody
time to fix
whole.
my bow.
We need to find
Yes.
a smarter way around that. All right.
So you're doing it on one or both of the objects?
On both. I think both are warranted.
Yes. So you, as you lay the globe down, and you do your cascade of runes around the identify spell, using the hammer, the redsmith's tool as a focus. You identify it as a drift globe.
Drift globe.
It's good for us people without dark vision.
It's a small sphere of thick glass weighing 1 pound. If you're within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. Once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until the next dawn. You could speak another command word as an action to make the globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground. It hovers this way until you or another creature grasp it. If you are more than 60 feet away from the hovering globe, it follows you until it is within 60 feet. It takes the shortest route to do so. If prevented from moving, the globe sinks gently to the ground and becomes inactive, and its lights wink out.
Oh, interesting. It's a following light.
It's a ghost from Destiny.
Great.
I like it.
Is it voiced by Peter Dinklage?
There's no
Wizard
voice.
came from the moon.
It just is.
Okay, and it follows you around.
what's the command word?
Light or daylight.
Oh, late.
Come up with any command word you want. Everyone has their own command word.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
That's the command. The command word for light is Dinkelberg, and the command word.
Dinkelberg.
I don't really need this. Who here would probably benefit? Maybe Keys?
Seifer's the only
Cypher?
one without dark vision.
Cypher?
And key is.
I
Cypher,
also
Cypher.
can.
And Keys?
I thought Keys had it. Sorry, my bad.
I can't.
Believe it or not, I can also not see in the dark.
Ooh,
Pretty much most of us.
Who can see in the dark? Raise your hand.
I can.
Okay.
Leonard, Alejandra, and Costo.
Who's proficient with magic?
You don't have to be magic to use this.
Right. I think whoever's up in the front should probably carry the globe. That way, anybody who's in the rear shooting from range will we'll have targets to see.
It's usually Tulin, Costo, or Cypher.
I can carry it. More Cypher.
Okay.
We'll see.
You want it?
I nod towards Talon.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, buddy.
You
Cool, I
take
got a globe.
this sphere is probably about the size of like a large grapefruit,
It's like my head. Jeez.
give or take.
Yeah.
If we're taking a short rest, which is an hour, do you want to do the daggers too?
I can only do this twice. I'm doing the other one on the sword.
Never mind.
Going through the same process, laying the sword in the center of the circle this time. You find that it is it is of dwarven make, but it is a common magic longsword, a +1 longsword.
Well, it looks like this thing's designed better balanced than regular sword, and it never loses its edge, it appears. Seems to cut really nice. I swish it around a little bit, very poorly, because I'm not trained in that.
I look at Cypher and I'm like, don't you have a problem if your sword's dull?
Oh, that seemed to be the case the other day.
Seems, yeah, this looks like something Cypher could use.
I just I walk over and like take it out of Leonard's hand, and then and then just toss it to Cypher.
I love like the Goku Vegeta vibe we got going on here.
The scabbard matches the sword, so you can attach it either to your back or to your waist as well.
I toss it to it. That still only counts as one.
I'll hang on to this for now. Thank you.
Alejandra, did you ever get up off the floor, or are you just still sitting on the floor?
The floor.
Okay.
I've been sitting next to Alejandra this whole time, just chilling.
I mean, like, I stood up when I detected the magic to look at it. I'm still in the same spot. I'm just not sitting.
There, you did detect another faint magical essence coming from inside of the coffin as well.
Okay.
When you stood up.
Can I approach it?
Yes, you can.
What are we looking for?
I see her walking closer. I'm like, whoa! Don't put your hand in there.
I give him the dirtiest look of like a mother who has like asked you to do the dishes and then says, no, screw you, I'll do them myself, and then just looks at you the whole time glaring while she does it. And then I'm going to look in the tomb.
Okay.
I'm going like this.
It's coming from the waist of the corpse.
There's something magical. I'm touching it. If I die, bury me here. And I like reach inside.
I put my shield in between me and the coffin.
Put my
You
hand
pull
on
out
Alejandra
a
just to
belt
heal.
that is damaged.
Magic.
It is, yeah. There's something magical about it.
Could I have at this point? I mean, how much knowledge of magical items does Costo have?
Very, very basic.
I mean, would I be able to like make any sort of inference or make a roll on it? Dwarvish tomb, Dwarvish bones, Dwarvish sword, belt, magic belt.
You can tell that it's a belt made by dwarves that is magic.
Yeah. So I'm saying like I don't know how common like belts of Dwarvish strength or whatever it would be would be. Is it an inference that can be made or no?
No, that would be something that would be incredibly rare for someone from the service to know.
Gotcha.
So can I just like, if I swing it over my shoulder, is that putting it on before I decide to do this?
No.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do. Be like, it's coming with me.
Okay.
Cool.
It is heavy.
Looks great.
For its size. It is very heavy.
You wake up the next day with a full beard.
Yeah.
It's already a real possibility as a
Belt of Dwarven kind or whatever the heck it is.
Like a proper dwarven lady.
Like you wake up every morning with a beard, your strength goes up by whatever.
Dwarven
We want
kind
to
is
give it to Jaeger so he can finally have his beard.
Dwarven kind is +2. Or con +2. The belt of Dwarven kind is con +2. You're thinking of Dwarven strength.
Yeah.
And this is the last magic I detect from the coffin?
Yes.
Being as the guy that almost died, if this turns out to boost con, I would like that. But we'll get there at some point.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like thinking about it because he said it was heavy, and I'm like, I'll just like walk over to Jaeger and be like, "This is heavy," and drop it on your shoulder.
I'm no stronger than a regular person.
His arm falls off.
Can I resume looking inside of the tomb for? I will resume looking inside of the tomb for any jewelry, gold.
Make an investigation check.
You're telling me this dirty belt is magic?
Oops, wrong one. Sorry.
I'm gonna be next to the tomb with him, and I'm gonna say Dinkelberg.
14.
Light it up.
With the help from Tullen in the drift globe, you have advantage on this roll.
Ooh.
With the power of Dinkelberg.
Is the belt big enough so that I can wear it as a sash?
Okay. You see that this dwarf was dressed in very fine clothes. You see a jeweled bracelet,
Yoink.
a jeweled necklace containing a symbol of Moradin.
Ooh.
You can see some like the ruined remnants of a wooden and metal shield that would have probably been in very good condition when it was buried here.
What's happening? Like them raiding the tomb and taking jewels out of curiosity?
Yeah. Rummaging
Okay.
through, you find two small, shouldn't say not very small, but you know, decent size, worth some money gems, a red and a blue gem.
Ooh. Sparkly.
Hey, Leonard, you know, I love that you're looking out for our finances and everything, but considering we're currently staying in a town of dwarves, maybe raiding what could be one of their mother's tombs isn't the greatest idea.
You can tell that this is centuries old. This is like long forgotten, centuries old.
For something that should be mummified in a sarcophagus, it would take a while for it to be down to its bones.
Yeah.
DM.
Yes.
I just rolled a d20 just to decide what I'm going to do with this belt, and I rolled low. So Jaeger just puts the belt on, and over the course of this short rest, I'd like to try to attune to it.
The belt is not able to be put on. It is
That's damaged?
The belt is damaged. It cannot be clasped to be put on.
Gotta fix it.
Gotta fix it.
Anybody got mending?
I just wear it like a WWE belt then.
Okay.
Just carry it around on my shoulder.
Okay.
He is the greatest.
Can we go back to the mushroom people now?
Yeah. Let's collect these goblin heads.
You had a bracelet, the necklace, and the gems.
And 2 gems.
So the bracelet would be worth 50 gold points, 50 gold pieces.
50 botchables.
Yeah. No, that's for the chat. The necklace would be worth somewhere in the realm of 20 gold pieces. But it is a holy symbol of Moradin, like on a nice chain. And the red and blue gems are both worth 25.
Do I recognize this deity?
Yes, you would know who Moradin is.
How much were those gems again? Each 25?
Yes, each 25.
Got a pretty good haul here. It's all bonus.
Yeah. Amazing what happens when you help out some mushroom people.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 of us almost died, but sure.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. You're fine.
Which
3 of us almost died. I was fighting all of those
All right,
goblins in the
Keith.
hallway by myself.
Yeah, where's the
I
bodies?
forgot,
Let's go see them.
Keys, we gotta collect those heads. Let's go.
Yes, they're in the pit. You need to jump down in the pit. I killed them into the pit.
Oh, that's
okay. Wait. So we did take a short rest. That was an hour.
We are taking a short rest.
Okay.
You were in the process of taking a short rest.
Okay.
And I will not click the finish short rest button.
Yeah.
Where is that button?
It's at the top.
Oh, there
Near the
it is.
top.
The short rest button.
Why do I only get first level spell slots back and not second?
Okay. So you guys,
I never guessed
do want to
that.
take a short rest here.
Yes.
I suppose.
I will take my short rest sitting by the coffin if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, you can like do things. You just can't like do anything strenuous.
Yeah.
Right.
The heads during the short rest.
You can collect heads during the short rest. You're able to collect 4 goblin heads.
Oh, one exploded, that's right.
Well, the one exploded and one was taken by a spider.
Right.
Oh,
So,
God.
so the
didn't
short
even
rest
think about that.
completes.
Short rest. Yes, you guys can complete your short rest.
Oh yeah.
Back to full power already.
Costo, what are you doing during your short rest?
I'm kind of just chilling.
Okay. As you're sitting, leaning up against one of the pillars here, you can hear, or sense and feel in your head, this voice that you used to hear often. And it's telling you to. You can get the feeling it's urging you to look into your journal.
Well, I mean, first thing I do is in my head is like, thought you were done, but okay. So I pull the journal out.
Okay. As you flip
For the record, for you guys, this is the first time you've ever seen me pull.
Yes. As you're flipping through what seems like gibberish, on one page, the words begin to clarify. You
I
can
read them. It's in Celestial, right?
Yes. As you read through the passage, it tells the story of your grandfather. It tells the story of how he was betrayed and killed by members of his order. You can read that the weapon he wielded was corrupted by his own blood. And must be redeemed.
Anything else?
No.
So I mean, you guys see like Costo get like very like reads through this passage. I don't know if you guys do anything about it or not, but I'm just like sitting there and like it's not like I don't you've seen like my like fallen Aasimar form before with like the black eyes and the wings, and like you kind of see like flickers of that starting to like almost happen but not like fully emerging as he's like reading through these couple of pages.
Would Costo be very secretive about this, or could Jaeger come around and look at what you're looking at?
As I'm reading it, I'm not really. I mean, if you came around and like looked at it, like I wouldn't even really recognize you.
You're cutting in and out a little bit.
He wouldn't recognize whether or not he's kind of in this. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
wouldn't really
notice
even
you.
recognize you. Yeah, if you were to walk around and I wouldn't necessarily like register that you were there.
Leonard puts his hand on his shoulder. You all right, buddy? You're getting a little dark.
I stand up, like you like startle me, like towards the end of me reading. I like stand up, be like, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, not a problem.
Jaeger, were you gonna try to take a peek at what he's reading?
Yeah, do I see words, or is this like something that only he's saying?
You can see. What languages do you speak?
I speak Celestial.
So as you read this, it seems like gibberish. Like it's words, but it doesn't make sense. It's like almost like when a toddler tries to talk to you. Like car, bus, truck, fire hydrant. You know, like they're actual words, but none of them make sentences.
Alejandra walks over and sits down next to Costo and kind of just like puts her hand on his shoulder, trying to calm him down a little bit, but quietly.
Everyone keeps touching me. I am fine.
You can read that?
You can't?
No, I
Well,
can't.
do you read Celestial?
Yeah, well, first of all, I didn't know what it was, but it kind of just happens for me. Just started reading it. But it doesn't make sense.
Have we come to the end of the hour that I would have cast Comprehend Languages?
That's only for you to hear.
No, it's also for reading.
You still wouldn't be able to read it though.
I mean,
It
you
says-
can read the same thing as Jaeger. It's words, but it doesn't make any sense.
Well, so I
you
have to
still
be
have
able to.
spell slots?
I said, is it still within that hour? I'm not recasting.
In the hour.
It says I have to touch it, and it takes about 1 minute to be able to read a page, but I can't decode secret messages
Yeah.
or anything.
This is you can read words on the page, but you can't read what it says to Costo.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I look at Jaeger, who's like saying that he speaks Celestial but can't read. I'm like, well, then there's magic that I'm not quite familiar with surrounding this, but it is very important.
You're a paladin, right?
I am.
So then you must worship a powerful deity.
We use the word worship loosely at this point.
Very loosely.
Is this a sign, a message?
This is my grandfather's journal. There's a reason that it was given to me, and a reason that apparently only I can read.
Why is it all jumbled up then? Because like right there it says cats say moo, and I'm very confused.
If you
No,
read
that-
it again, if Jaeger or Islander would read the page again, it doesn't say what it said before.
Yeah, and it's not saying the same thing that it did a second ago. Now it says dogs go swim.
Well, I'm not sure what the magic around it is, but it was given to me specifically, and I'm assuming that it's intentional that only I can read.
Seem to have a pretty strange relationship with your god.
This is not the magic of a god.
To be clear, your grandfather isn't a god. He's not the god you worship, right?
No, he's dead because of people that worship the god that I worship.
That's confusing.
That's the strange part.
Dad.
It's also strange with your.
Are you all familiar with they're all familiar with who the Justicars are, right? Like they exist in this world.
And Jaeger is not. Alejandra
Okay,
is not.
other than 10-day-old infant Jaeger.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jaeger and Alejandra would not have run-ins with him, but
Gotcha.
How,
The rest
how
of
about
you would-
me? Like,
yes, you would
small-
know who they are.
Okay. Alright.
So you
Tell
all
me a story.
know the Justicars, yes?
Nope.
Yeah, a little bit.
What?
Roughly.
Who?
So I look at Jaeger and Alejandra, like more paladins of Pellar who go town to town, cure disease, so on and so forth. Paladin shit.
Good guy shit.
Nice.
Good guy shit. Yeah, nice. Yes. One would think.
It's confusing. This entire line of the book says, "Has anyone really?"
I just closed the book. I just closed the book. This is not paladin shit. We're not. This is just ignore the reading. We get the words do not make sense to you, and it's fine. I just like pat him. It's okay. Justicars are not what they would appear. They take bribes, they abandon towns, they value money more than their so-called justice, and it results in people being hurt.
I've heard some tales of this sort being in Silverguard previously. Yeah, I can verify what Costo is saying. It's confusing, really, and sad somewhat.
The good guys aren't always good.
You know
They're
this.
criminals then.
I would believe so. And that is kind of the point of what I'm after, I suppose.
Why do you?
There's some retributions to be retributed.
Are you a Justicar?
That is also a very complicated question.
So,
I
I'm
feel
guessing-
like it's a yes or a no. Are you a Justicar?
Again, that's a very complicated question.
I think the answer you're looking for is used to be.
I used to. It depends on how you. It's once you're in, you can never get out. But
Costo seems like a good man. He would not be a criminal. Criminals deserve punishment, right?
I have abandoned any oath I would take for the Justicars and have made my own to the opposite end.
Does that have anything to do with your whole, I don't think anyone's brought this up, but you kind of turn into a skeleton creature?
It is related, but not the same.
I just, no one really talked about it, and it was a little terrifying when you did it, so...
Speaking of something that nobody talked about, didn't you also tell us that somebody was like kind of following you?
No, that was
Oh,
that was when we were the Thursday session. I said, "Am I being hunted or followed?"
Okay. Sorry, I just had the memory. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Looking at Tull and Jaeger just goes,
Now you're making things up.
What are you talking about?
People can't turn into skeletons.
Everyone's...
Right?
You literally watched me do that.
I watched you
again?
grow wings and your eyes turn black. That's not turning into a skeleton.
Well, they're skeleton wings.
Your whole body was still flesh.
It's skeleton adjacent, alright? Come
When
on.
did this happen?
You were not there for that.
Nope. You were still in the snail.
Do it again. Do it again.
So I
do it
like
again.
look at Leonard. I like look at Leonard, and I'm like, I like kind of give you like a questioning look. Like, are you familiar with Fallen Azimer?
I've read a few things about that. It's a peculiar thing where you get a little bit disconnected from your roots. It's a complicated thing that happens.
Let's just say that my Deva and I don't really talk anymore.
We don't talk anymore.
We don't talk anymore. Dun dun dun.
It appears that you're able to read that book and we can't. Maybe you just need to learn how to listen again.
My grandfather was very wise. If there's a reason only I can read a book, it's for a purpose. It's so that it can't be read.
No, I respect that.
What I found,
share?
why I left was I found out that he was ostracized because he knew of the misdeeds that they were committing. I have some guesses that he had been killed by the Justicars, and now I have some confirmation.
That's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm also sorry for your loss.
Well,
She like rests her head on Costo's shoulder, sadly.
I like pull away from you, and you don't quite understand.
I move closer. I don't really care. I am the mom friend. You
No,
don't get away.
I like impose my arm like in the space, like as if it makes me like more uncomfortable.
At any rate, if you ever need my help, just ask.
Oh, at some point, the Justicars will find me.
Well,
Hopefully, I'm strong enough before that time comes to do something about it.
It's sounding like to me, and from what I've heard from Silverguard, it's just people calling them themselves the Justicar. And Justicar is an ideal.
No, Justicars are a group, and they are out of Justice Reach, and they are probably not very happy I'm gone.
Well, if they're coming for you, then they're gonna have to get through me first.
I
And I'm
appreciate
at least
that.
2 bears.
Mini magic man. I appreciate that.
You can literally hold me in front of you. I'll do it. I don't care.
Triple M.
And I may be pretty stupid sometimes, but I can do cool things on occasion, so let's see him fight that. Plus, we have a metal guy. And Cypher.
Metal guy and Jaeger.
Hi, my name's Jaeger.
Cypher's
Nice.
just standing off to the
Hi,
side.
Jaeger.
If you're not calling me by my name, I must not have properly introduced myself, and for that I'm sorry.
It's okay, Metal Man, we get it.
Okay, hi. My name is Jaeger.
Hi, Jaeger.
If you are not calling me by my name, I have not properly introduced myself.
Leonard, how much connection and communication can you still do to Silverguard right now?
I could possibly write back to some of my old bardic fellows. But they tend to scatter a bit. Did you need to send a message or something?
Yeah, later. Let's let Costo have his moment.
Yeah, I mean, he's like visibly distraught, and but his memories and his mind is going from it's in a very different place. Like, he's explaining things, but you guys are not what he's thinking about.
So
That's
can
fair.
we tell that he's purposely withholding stuff from us?
Yes.
I'm not. I was gonna say I wouldn't even make you an insight. It's clear that I'm not giving you a full story.
Tullen's not prying. So.
Costa, when you go to put
It's something Kias would do exactly.
when you go to put the notebook away, you drop it, and it opens up, and you see across 2 pages what you read as Peddler's Tear.
Peller's Tear. Does it? I mean, does there an accompanying did I just have a stroke? Accompanying picture?
No.
Is there no description? Nothing like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Does he say Paylor's here out loud?
No. He reads
No.
it in the book before it goes back to the way it was written before.
How
Okay,
was
so-
tear spelled?
Tear.
Like crying tear.
Yes.
So
No one else knows this but you.
no, I know.
Right.
So I actually I guess I'll say that as I read it, I'll say it under my breath, as it goes away. So you guys just hear Costo as he reads. He clearly reads something out of the book. He just goes Peller's Tear, with a question, but softly.
Knowledge history
No.
or religion?
Nope.
Okay.
How about for me?
Would by any chance?
Go ahead, Costa. You could roll one. DC's gonna be real high, but
It's religion. I mean, it's a +0. It's just a straight intelligence roll anyway.
okay.
Is there any fraction of a chance that I would have some memory of such a phrase or Pelor themselves?
Not at this point, no.
Okay.
That was only 11.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I just pick up the book off the ground.
Leonard and Costa would know that there are artifacts that have been that cannot be replicated that are in existence that bear the name of some of the gods.
So, interesting.
Cypher, you'd probably know that too. So, well, Alejandra and Cypher would probably know that as well. And there's there's no rhyme or reason to some of them, but there are definitely artifacts in the world that bear the name of some of the gods.
Something legendary.
Yeah.
I know about Peller.
He's the
God of the sun.
god of the sun.
That's it?
Yeah, he's not predominantly worshipped by elves.
Symbol of justice-ish.
Yeah. But you would know he's the god of the sun and Justice, and kind of that's about it.
Do I put any connection together between like Peller's Tear and like the reference to my grandfather's sword?
Weapon, yes.
Weapon.
Yes.
Okay. So I mean, what? Oh my gosh, what was that city called outside of Pubmit that I came from? Tumis.
Stormhaven?
Yeah. Okay.
So, are we ready to go back to the mushroom people, or do you need a little bit there, Costo?
I'm fine.
Like,
He's not
Are
fine.
you are not fine.
He's not fine, but he's fine.
just straight up
like,
liar.
Can I use my Fey presence to charm Costo?
Ooh.
Try.
You can certainly try.
DC 15 wisdom check.
Ooh, oh my god.
Oh boy.
Costo, because of your emotional state at this point, you're gonna make that at disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Be a 6.
Mickey finally outed his race to us, guys.
My race.
No, I said Mickey, not Keys.
Oh.
I think
So-
this is
So you are very much my best friend right now.
How does that present? Yeah.
Click on that and read that.
All of us are immediately gonna know something's up because Costo is not close with Keys at
I mean-
all.
Technically, anybody standing within 10 feet of me would be charmed
Okay.
Well,
or would make the save.
wait.
I mean, we're all grouped up, so that'd be pretty much everybody.
Cypher's off
okay.
to the side.
Okay.
No, farther.
See, Cypher's
Do
like,
we-
I am not there.
Do we have to make the save then?
It's a
He's been
DC
off
15
his
wisdom.
own column.
I fail.
Okay, so Jaeger's caught.
I
Got a
get
17.
advantage because I'm also Fey.
Wait, is that a spell effect?
Ooh,
Something about you.
It is a no, it is not a spell. Well,
I need one.
Do we know if
I
we
have
succeed?
I have advantage against magical effects. Is it a magical effect?
it is a like
It's
Is
an
it a
ability,
class?
so it's an
a class
ability.
ability, but like
Magic.
No, it's an ability. It's not a magical effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so who all passed out of
I
curiosity?
would argue that being charmed is a magical effect, but fine.
Is
I mean, like,
wisdom?
you might be
Yes,
charmed
it's
by
wisdom.
his, like, glamour isn't technically magic.
Yeah, that's
the thing.
kind of more what it is here.
Yeah, glamour
11.
is magic. That's two different things.
Well, no, but it's his Fey ability, not
Oh
his.
yeah, he's getting magically charmed
And
though.
Fey is
Yeah,
glamour.
I'm being magically
Yeah.
charmed. I would argue advantage.
But it's saying project the beguiling appear. Well, what was your first roll? Because you were making it a disadvantage, so that would
I
give
know.
you
I'm trying
even.
I rolled an 11, so 11 plus 3 would be 14.
So you still wouldn't save.
I'd still fail. Okay.
Okay. So who, Alejandro, you saved, and that's it.
I saved.
Tullen, you saved, and Cypher is outside of the effect.
Yeah, he's been like collecting the heads and distancing himself because of the topic.
Okay.
He just doesn't care.
Emotions make me uncomfortable.
Not that way.
I'm
Not that way.
Cypher.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that you even had the effect hit you, Alejandro, or Tullen. Excuse me.
Okay. I'm just hanging out then.
That's my question: is do I know that I'm charmed, but do I know that I've been charmed?
No.
Okay.
you're just really my best friend now.
Jaeger, Leonard, and Costa are all
I
in love
thought
with you.
I was your best friend.
We are all best friends.
You can only have one best friend.
We have friend going through tough time. Friend going through tough time. What is it that you read that
Something about you.
I'm very enthralling, I know.
I can't deny it.
Sex mode activated.
Oh God. Bard
Whoa,
lock.
whoa, I do not want this. Best friend Casto, what is it that you read that is upsetting you? That has got you feeling this way?
So I mean, I'll tell you I retell kind of what I just told, but more it's like, so I heard a voice that told me to look in the journal, and it's the first time I've been able to read any of the pages.
This is amazing news.
Apparently, my grandfather's. Josh, what did you say it was? Because I was going to clarify what. But it's like corrupted and needs to be cleansed.
Okay, so it's written in your grandfather's journal, but it's not, you can tell it's not written by your grandfather because it tells
Gotcha.
the story of how he was killed with his own weapon by the Justicars.
So,
And the act of killing your grandfather with his own weapon corrupted that weapon.
Gotcha. Yeah. So,
And it has to be it yearns to be cleansed.
I assume through some sort of very violent justice, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah. So I like look at Keys. I'm like, God, you're handsome.
We know this, yes.
Okay.
After hearing that, I'm just
Insight check.
I'm just like looking between them, like
So
Best friend Keys.
my argument
gotta
for
be
wanting to
fine.
do an insight check is I'm from the Great Forest and I know elves. So I feel like I would have.
No.
I am not an elf. I am
Kias is
human.
not an elf. You can tell Kias is not an elf.
So I just like, so I kind of like I basically I tell you that I'm like, so my grandfather, who we were just talking about, I told you most of this. He was killed by his own weapon by the Justicars, and I'm told that this weapon of his needs cleansed, and I'm to assume that that is likely Peller's Tear, the name of this weapon.
If you are just finding out this now, I'm sure this is very upsetting to find out the organization you were with murdered your grandfather. This is
Well,
upsetting news.
I knew they killed him. I just didn't know the manner in which that happened.
I see. Is this why you left them in the first place?
Not quite. It's related.
Oh, what happened? We are friends here.
I'm casting detect magic. I'm so suspicious. And I've seen him do like illusion magic before. So
Before you cast
I'm
that,
gonna roll a con.
a what?
I'm gonna roll a con save.
Why?
Oh, that's not great. 2 seconds.
You would roll a con save.
I'm rolling a con save to try and not do something.
What are you trying to not do?
I was trying like those emotions coming out. I was trying not to go full on necrotic shroud. Because that's what happened the first time.
Right.
I don't know how you. That's like in my
Being
mind,
that
like
he's-
Costa's getting like charmed or not, he's getting very upset by being asked about it.
Right.
Like just because I like Case doesn't make it that I want to talk about this.
No. I'm just saying that the flicker of that, you can feel you don't have to answer everything he says. You know, he just has advantage on getting you to do things.
Yeah, this is also going to end very soon.
Yeah. What's the time length on that? 1 minute? 2 minutes?
It's like one round, I think.
No, it's
Also 10 seconds.
no.
Or no, 60 seconds. So that's a minute. No.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah, give or take a
Oh,
minute.
but-
It's out of combat, so yeah. At that point, I would say right before he right after you ask him about why he would, that between
Why-
the
like,
time
why
and the
also-
willpower, it breaks, but you can't. It would break for everyone at about the same time, so you would not know that you were charmed.
I appreciate you opening up like that, Casto. It was very big of you to share that information with us. You are a good man.
I like now that I like the charm's broken, so I like walk up like right into his face, and I'm just like, "Don't ask me questions that you don't want to know the answer to."
I want to know answer to all questions.
don't ask me anything.
I just push past him and start walking down the corridor.
Okay.
Mushroom Kingdom.
I am also angry, but I also don't want you to be mad at me.
I could never be mad at you.
So,
I'm just confused.
Costo heads out the door first. Are the rest of you heading out as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just right before that, one quick thing. I just like tap on Aleandra's side and just. I might be able to help with a messaging problem. I'll figure it out tomorrow though, because it takes a bit of time.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
So that was weird, right? That was weird, right,
Oh
Colin?
yeah, that was really weird.
Oh,
He's
God,
definitely
it's
doing
not
some
just
sort
me.
of fuckery.
Thank God.
Costa would never say that.
No, he would never say that.
Especially now.
So you guys make it back outside. During the scuffle you had inside, probably from the fleeing spiders, some of the dirt that was narrowing the passage on the other side of the hole has fallen in and filled most of that passage up. So you are able to climb across where the hole was. You make your
Very
way,
merciful.
make your way back to the.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Am I the first one across?
Yes.
Thunderous smite on the whole. No, I'm just kidding.
As you get to the as you get to where the T is in the hallway, you can hear coming from the direction of the Mushroom Kingdom what sounds like a scuffle. You can hear
Uh-oh.
like sounds of something bad happening.
Oh no.
I start running.
Okay.
I start running.
As you begin to
I book it.
in the direction of the Mushroom Kingdom, that is where we will end our
You
session.
suck so hard every time.
So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Costo has one quick announcement to make again.
One more time, good friends. If you
Coin flop.
sub between now, well, since we started, and May 30th, you are automatically entered to do a June 3rd one shot run by me. And we're going to keep that going. The first Thursday of every month is going to be run one shot run by somebody in the party. They're all going to be different. They're all going to be fun. But that is the first of many things that you will be able to and have access to by subbing for the channel. So we want to make sure we give back to you guys as our community. We want to keep you guys involved with what we're doing. And this is the first of many ways we're going to do that. So yeah, drop those subs, and we'll see who gets to play on June 3rd.
Yes, if you want to keep tabs on us and see what we're doing, head over to our Discord and make sure you join there. We will have things going on there as well. So hopefully we'll see you there, and we will see you guys on Thursday. You guys have a good day. Bye, guys.
Nah.
Thanks for coming.
Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, that too.
Priorities.